Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. And as there has been talk of the Bib Fortuna graphic that will never again see the light of the day, there it is. This was experimentation by Smoka Joseph. I was like, oh, cool. I can't be, don't make me Java, but I can be Bib Fortuna. And it's something, there's something very, very wrong. That's, if you want to see something that's worse than me as Princess Leia, this is it right here. Hang on a second. We gotta, all right, guys, I gotta host this thing. Let's get it started. Okay, get ready to join the Kahoots for today. The subject is Star Wars trivia. The author is King of Britons. I'm planning to do 2 Kahoots today, guys. We're gonna do a Kahoot. We're gonna get all through it. I'm gonna spin the wheel. We'll get some names. We'll do some reviews. We'll come back. We'll do another Kahoot toward the end or later parts of the stream. So if you want to do a second Kahoot, hang out for a while. We're gonna do it down the road on the stream today. So Kahoot coming later on the stream, and I'm gonna eat some spaghetti right now because I already feel a little bit hungry before we even get started. And yeah, it's gonna be a little bit gross watching me eat spaghetti. Day 6,641 of me asking Coca-Cola to please sponsor this channel. Or the stream, whatever. One moment. Odin's Raven is one of our Masters members. Let's take a look. So, hang on a second. We have 3 reviews being donated today. 3 reviews donated. We're gonna do 2 of them here on this first Kahoot. So I'm gonna do 3 roster reviews here. 1 from me, 1 from Don M, and 1 from Odin's Raven. Then later today, when we do the second Kahoot, that's going to be down the road after we spin the wheel and do some more stuff. The second Kahoot today will be a gift of King of Britons. As a mod, he gets a roster review every month, and King of Britons will be doing our, is the gifter of our second Kahoot today, later on down the road. You got Ezra Bridger and Eth Koth. Nice. Nice. Hey, Kraken Slayer, what's up? Blaze is here, of course, as always. Let me tell you guys, this Kahoot is legit Star Wars trivia. Like, it's not like crazy stupid stuff, but it's legit. So be prepared to have your Star Wars trivia hat on. Written by King of Britons. Be prepared. And top 3 on this one will win a roster review. If you don't have Iden, she's a good pull. If you're willing to go to Relic 5 on Eth Koth, he's not a bad pull. Yeah, Ezra. Jay, you made a comment. I think you said I got Ezra Bridger. Somebody with a Michael Scott PFP in comments yesterday said I got Ezra Bridger. No, I got Nuke Gunray, and they had a Michael Scott PFP, and I just read it as Michael Scott. I pulled Ezra. Already had him. Now I can't even do it. Well, your dad got IG88. Tell you what, they're getting everybody to pull. They're getting everybody to spend 1,000 crystals. I'll tell you that much. They're getting everybody to spend 1,000 crystals. Hey guys, as soon as I finish eating the spaghetti, we're gonna go. I was getting ready, and like about 8 minutes ago, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. And we're gonna be streaming for 3 or 4 hours. I'm not gonna have time to eat, so ran upstairs. We got some spaghetti in the fridge. Ran upstairs and got it going. I have a mod question for you, and yes, I watched Mods 101. That's weird. A few people pulled Ezra. I guess Ezra, maybe they made Ezra an extra 1% chance or something. We had some people that pulled like Saw Gerrera or Tarfels. Some people told me they pulled Saw Gerrera and Tarfels. You haven't farmed Bosk. What the heck, dude? If you haven't farmed Bosk, that's not my problem. So actually, the way we make spaghetti in my family, and we make... we don't use a lot of ground beef around here unless it's for actual hamburgers. When we use ground beef for spaghetti sauce, or when we use ground beef for tacos, we use ground turkey. And you know what? I like it better. It's lighter. Better for you. And it tastes exactly the same. There's zero taste difference. I mean, ground meat is ground meat is ground meat. Am I right? I'm good, Luco. You're avoiding the IG-88 farm and suffering? Razor Crest taking long? Those are two different things. I know, right? Ground turkey's great. Well, hold on. I don't eat ground turkey straight up. I use it as a ground beef substitute for my tacos and my spaghetti. I don't like turkey burgers. My wife likes turkey burgers. I'm not eating that. I want a hamburger. Somebody had a mod question I haven't seen. Does your mod playlist include info on 6.mod? I mean, I talk about it all the time. I don't think it's worthy of an individual video to talk about 6.mods, but I definitely talk about the 6.mod modifiers and etc. Hold on. I just had to go put my spaghetti dish in the sink. I didn't really want to have it sitting here the whole time. All right, guys. I think it's about time. Hang on. Oh, that was decent. That was decent. Which, what are you doing? Finally got CLS. Good job, chilling guy. All right, guys. We're going to start this thing in 1 minute. So if you want to get a Kahoot, 3 reviews being given away now in a Kahoot. We will do another. We will spin the wheel after this for like 4 or 5 reviews. We will do those reviews. We will circle back. We will do another Kahoot later in the stream. Make sure that you stay tuned to this stream if you want to get 2 Kahoots. 2 Kahoots will be done today. 2 Kahoots. I am full. I feel good. All right, 5, 4, 3, let's go. Star Wars trivia. Top 3 winners get a roster review. All about ships. I didn't really realize that. I just thought it was general Star Wars trivia. Quiz. Double points right off the bat. How many Star Destroyers comprise the Final Order fleet? 1,080, 6,075, 3,525, or 10,050? Now is this, oh, the Final Order. I guess that is the ones that came up out of the ground. Can I tell you guys what would have been a better idea? I have a better idea here. Hang on. I have a better idea. So, here's my idea. And this would have allowed all the ships to be tied together for the final order. And it would have allowed Palpatine to destroy all the rebel ships at once. And it would have allowed one piece of whatever that could have been destroyed to kill them all without the way it was built. They could have had like a holocron, like a Sith holocron that was there. And Palpatine powered all the ships by pumping, or all those Sith that were up in the rafters or whatever, they could have been powering the holocron by chanting and pumping their power into the holocron, and it powered the ships. And then when Palpatine wanted to kill all the, or disable all the rebel ships, he could have just shot right into that holocron. And then to kill all the ships, they could have just killed the holocron, and that would have made so much more sense. So much more sense. Anyway. Oh, we just like more Man Silver. It doesn't. First of all, I don't know either one of them. Okay. If I had to have coffee with one or the other with them, I would go out with Daisy Ridley 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10. I don't want to pin her in a hole. You know, you put a kid in a challenging situation. You pump her full of nonsense information. And she reacts to it. 1,080 ships. All right. Next question. Number 2, double points. What the heck, man? True or false? None of the Imperial fighter classes were equipped with shields. True or false? Kind of a cool picture. I think that's false. Yeah. Next question, number 3. What name did General Organa's flagship, the Raddus, have before it was renamed for the Rebellion Admiral? Dawn of Tranquility, Echo of Hope, Pride of Dodonna, Hope of Liberty. I'll say this. These are well-generated names. Maybe these were all names of ships at some point. I have no idea. Hey, Mythic, what's up? Hello, Mythic. Honorary Masters member. Dawn of Tranquility. Okay. That seems a little hopeful. What type of vessel is the Millennium Falcon? I know this. Y2 2400, YT 1300, VCX 100, GR 75. I think I know it. Maybe I don't know it. Is it YT 2400? 1300. Oops, I didn't know it. Hey, old speckled hen. I think I just know the name of the class of ship. Hold on. The Carillion Light Freighter. I think I knew that part of it. But everybody knows that. That would be easy. Which is weird because Lando's not from Corellia. How many of the 9 Skywalker movies do not start with a capital ship in the opening sequence? Oh my gosh. 0213. This requires a lot of thought. I don't know. Phantom Menace has the droid ship. Revenge of the Sith obviously does. I can't think of Attack of the Clones opening. What's the Attack of the Clones opening? Obviously, A New Hope. Empire has the probe droids coming out. Return of the Jedi is the shuttle dropping out of the Star Destroyer. The Force Awakens. Force Awakens. I can't think of the opening there. Last Jedi is the clowning of Hux. And then Rise of Skywalker. I don't remember the opening there. It's one, apparently. Number 6. Double pointers. You're throwing a lot of double pointers in there. How many fighters make up an Imperial TIE squadron? 6 as in the picture. 10, 8, 12. Force Awakens is I thought that was right. All right. This is true. This is real good Star Wars trivia. What class of shuttle was stolen by the Rebel Alliance to infiltrate Endor? Alpha class, Sentinel class, Lambda class, Upsilon class. Into this. Lambda class, right. Joe Bates! OCFB Create, subscribe with Prime. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you so much. Es geht gut, Luis Solo. All right. For those just joining, we're going to do this Kahoot. We're going to spin the wheel for about 5 reviews. We're going to do those reviews. We got 3 free reviews here. We got 5 free reviews after that. And then we'll do another Kahoot for 2 more reviews at the end of the stream. What type of weapon was being tested aboard the Separatist ship Malevolence? Ultra Turbo Laser, Pulse Cannon, Shield Disruptor, Mega Ion Cannon. I know this. The Coke belches are strong today. It's the Mega Ion Cannon, right? Thank you. Attack of the Clones is the Naboo ship where it lands on Coruscant and Keira Knightley gets a set. Is that a capital ship, though? Is that a capital ship? Hey, Chunga Christopher Smith, welcome to the channel. Is the big silver Naboo ship a capital ship? I can't read Chinese, or I think it's Chinese. Could be Japanese. I don't know. Korean. Number 9. Which of these was not a Rebel Alliance fighter squadron? Red Squadron, Black Squadron, Gray Squadron, or Green Squadron? There's 2 options here. Black Squadron. It's either black or gray. Number 10. What does the acronym LAAT stand for? Light Assault Attack Transport, Low Altitude Assault Transport, Low Angle Attack Targeter, Light Armor Assault Transport. These are good ones. Good job, King of Britons. King of the Who! Low Altitude Assault. Actually, that would have been my 3rd choice. I would have done Light Armor or Light Assault before Low Altitude. Digger, Archie, and Aiden are in the lead right now for roster reviews. What is the name of the Rebel blockade runner seen in the opening sequence of Episode 4? Dodonna's Pride, Nebulon 2, Tantive 4, Jaina's Light. I know this. Hey, Coach, what's up? I know, they're good questions. I know this one. This is automatic for an OT guy like me. Lamey! Tantive 4. Lamey, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. You guys are awesome over there. Twitch starting to pick up the pace a little bit the last few days. What company made the Royal Naboo Starship? No idea. I mean, I have a guess. The guess seems pretty obvious to me. I think that seems pretty obvious to me. No, I would have guessed Nubian Engineering Corporation, but no. Looks like you guys guessed that too. Yes, we're doing a second Kahoot later. Here's how this is gonna work. For those just joining, we're gonna do a Kahoot now. 3 roster views, 1 from me, 1 from Don M, and 1 from Odin's Raven. We're gonna spin the wheel for 5 free roster reviews. Then we're gonna come back and do another Kahoot for 2 more reviews, 1 from me and 1 from King of Britons, who also wrote this Kahoot that you're playing right now. Okay, right now Digger is running away with this, but I feel like Digger just got a review. Didn't you? Going through my efficient record keeping, or maybe not. I know we did a review at some point. I don't know when it was. Number 13. August, okay. What ship took the first shot at the Death Star's exhaust port? Red leader, gold leader, red 5, gold 2. Literal shot, not like the first try. No, the first try also resulted in it's red leader, yes. Actually, it was. Which is, by the way, the whole thing is weird. The whole thing is weird. If Y-Wings are the bombers, then why are they covering the X-Wings in the trench? That's how it went. It just didn't make any sense. Number 14. Which type of weapon was not carried by Boba Fett's Slave Ship 1? Ship Slave 1. Ion cannons, blaster cannons, flak cannons, seismic charges. I'll give it a spoiler alert, it's not seismic charges. I think it's ion cannons. Flak cannons.
Oh good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
Lil Revan moves up. Lil Revan moves up. 3 get a roster review. Which planet was most known for its massive shipyards that built the Imperial Star Destroyer? Kessel, Coruscant, Corellia, Kuat. So they built shipyards in a ring around the planet? Is that what happened? Y-Wings don't have the maneuver. That might be true. Y-Wings are slower and less maneuverable. Kuat. I do keep a spreadsheet of all the paid reviews to make sure that I'm... Because, you know, you sign up for memberships, you get reviews. Sign up for a Masters member or Knights or High Council, you get reviews of that. So I gotta track those reviews because people will try to sneak them in there, you sneaky devils. But free reviews, I just write them down in my notebook and I get them done. Because I can go... Because what happens is I DM people on Discord when they win a free review and they're not on stream. So I can just go back and look at the DMs to really check it. It's pretty... There is a record of it. Digger and Archie are in really good shape here. And then Duke, River, Lil Revan are right behind. How many TIE fighters did an Imperial Star Destroyer carry? 120, 72, 108, 60. $72. Dozens are used. You know, the dozen is a standard of measurement that's used across the galaxy. Just FYI. That's 6 dozen, by the way. River moves up. 4 questions left. What is it called when a ship jumps in and out of lightspeed repeatedly? Lightspeed jumping, lightspeed hopping, lightspeed skipping, lightspeed bouncing. I don't like this. They added that at the beginning of Rise of Skywalker, and it was like almost a straight ripoff of what are they called? Guardians of the Galaxy 2. It was almost a straight ripoff of Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I didn't like it. Skipping. That third spot is going up and down and up and down. 3 questions left. Which of these was not a class of capital ship used by the First Order? Resurgent class, Mega class, Mandator 4 class, Inditer class. I have no idea. Interdictor class, sorry. What point did I make? Dozens? If anybody's looking for how reviews work, there is a link in the pinned message and also a link in the video description to a video about how roster reviews work. What was ripped off of Guardians of the Galaxy was the light speed skipping. So in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, they go through these jumps. They go through these holes in space to jump to another part of the galaxy. And they do it like 30 times back to back, which there's like, no, you can't do it, blah, blah. But every time they do it, their faces melt or whatever. So at the beginning of Rise of Skywalker, they're going jump, out, jump, out, jump. It's just the exact same thing. Star Wars used to be innovative at one point in its history. Uh-oh. All right. KX has a little bit of a stranglehold on this right now. Digger, Archie, KX is in the lead. Still within reach. But it's a little bit of breathing room there. Which class fighter flew into the bridge of the Executor, causing it to lose control and crash into the Death Star? A-Wing, X-Wing, B-Wing, Y-Wing. I know this. That scene, I know the scene. We'll probably play some Conquest later, yeah. Hey, Stark Chore, what's up? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Star C Thor. A-Wing. All right, what do we got? Okay, if KX misses this and Quispy gets it perfect, Quispy will move into number 3. Quispy. Last question. What was the name of Anakin Skywalker's flagship Venator? The Resolute, the Devastator, the Defender, the Invincible. Maybe the X-Wings are in the trench because they're faster. I think that's what we were saying earlier, yeah. Faster, more maneuverable. Absolutely. Anyone got tips to enjoy the Resolute? Here's how I do mods if it matters. I'll save up a bunch of material. I'll save up like at least 300 of each material before I upgrade them. I'll do the 6 dots as I get them. As I get the 6 dot material, I make 6 dot mods. But other than that, for the lower level upgrades, I save up like 300 of each material before I even think about doing anything with them. When I do on stream, it's more fun that way for me. Whoop! Who are our 3 roster reviews here? We got KX9595. We got Archie. And we got Digger. I didn't mean to sound disappointed. That sounded... We got Digger! So Digger, Archie, KX9595, put your ally codes in chat. You will get your roster reviews today. Well, there were no capital ships at the Battle of Yavin. It was just the Death Star, so that didn't matter. But I get it. X-Wings in the trench, because X-Wings are maneuverable. It's a narrow trench. You got to go really fast in a narrow trench. You put the proton torpedoes on your X-Wings, because they can maneuver in the trench. There you go, Digger. Get this game going. Get this review going, I mean. Get that timer off the screen. Get the timer off the screen. You got any music playing? Nope. There we go. Nice chill music. Kevin Zoo. That's KX, I'm assuming. And Archie. I like that. It's a fun spelling. It took me a minute to figure it out. Great. All right, let's pull some. Hey, Big Ninja made the stream. Another Masters member tuning in to the stream today. Let's welcome him with a Masters intro.
This is the way. This is the way.
The more I think about Death Star destruction, the more thankful I am for Rogue One to explain how the Empire could have been so great. I agree. Usually when you retcon something, it's really bad, but the retcon of Galen Erso putting the exhaust port in there on purpose and telling the Rebel Alliance about it, absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. I got you, Starseed Thor. All right. Let's get a mod score pulled here. For those who missed it, there's the Bib Fortuna thumb that was abandoned almost immediately because it just was not. It was not going to be good. This was not going to be good. So we abandoned it. All right, Digger, here we go. 5.787. Are you already on the list? Yep, Digger's already there. Okay. So you were at 5.3 and 7.07. And now you're at 5.78, 7.81. Nice, big improvement. Is it 7.81? Yep. And you're at 6. No, what's your galactic power? Let's go check it. Okay. Thought I heard 2 sets of music there for a minute. Digger is at 6926057. A big mod improvement since last time. Big mod improvement. You're gonna be up here somewhere, right? This is you. Yeah, that's you. There's Digger, everybody. Digger is exceeding the trend lines by quite a good margin. In fact, at his galactic power and lower, he is tied for the highest mod score. Wow, look at that. Digger is making the mods happen today. Maybe you don't even care about the rebels is an overstatement. You know what's going on? Oh, they give no concern to the rebels. They're just something they need to dispatch with. They're not worried about the rebels at all. At all. Nice mod score, Digger. Yes, that is my... I created that. I created that. It's nothing special. It really isn't. I'm not like some kind of spreadsheet wizard. For those tuning in, we are doing 3 Kahoot wins now. Then we will spin the wheel for 5 more winners, and we will do another Kahoot later, so stick around. How we doing, Digger? What's new on the roster, man? Give me some info, dude. I'm feeling good. That's doing You're missing out on an opportunity here. Correct, Caleb. A review for one is a review for all. You're missing on an opportunity to have TIE Defender. I think even a 5-star TIE Interceptor with the reinforcement ability maxed out. This is an opportunity missed. I would gear up Iden and second sister here. TIE Interceptor with the TIE Interceptor, even at 5 stars, can do something, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Looking good here. Looking good here. Oh, Marauder. Nice. That is nice. Fleets are A tier, man. I'm farming Imperial Troopers up for last stop other than Jabba. So Vulture Droid's all you got left there. Your fleets look good, man. Your fleets look good. Your fleets look good. Rey, Supreme Leader Kylo. Look at this, Poncho Bros up here. You're crushing it, man. Farming Imperial Troopers up for your last assault battle. Let's look at all the assault battles. Okay. Not that far here. If you get get these two up and running. It's easier if you Relic Veers and Stark. You can do it without Relic Veers and Stark. You just gotta have decent... I would... If you don't Relic Veers and Stark, I would just stick a bunch of health and protection mods on them. Probably health. And just keep them alive as long as possible. And that'll give you a good shot to do it with a Gear 12 Veers and Stark. But the more you get... Yeah, alright. Let's take a look at your other assault battles. Okay. Let's look at something here. That's not the right mod set. I assume you switched out mod set on that. 22 speed? Well, that's a really big mod, but you need health on her, not protection. Okay, guys, it's about that time on Twitch, on YouTube. If you are lurking, let me know in chat. Give me an L. Give me a WL if you're work lurking. Give me an HWL if you're homework lurking. Give me a TSL if you're tying shoes lurking. Let me know you're lurking. We'll give you a shout out here on the stream. Let's see here. Other assault battle. Well, this is going to get you through Challenge Tier 1, maybe Challenge Tier 2. Which, you know, we like in our video yesterday, Challenge Tier 1 is the most important one. And you're doing okay here, too. Jedi Knight Luke, so you're maxing that one out. I love your Poncho Bros, dude. And, of course, your CLS team's going to be ready. And are your Inquisitors ready? I have made a giant error about the Inquisitorious Assault Battle. And I've said it wrong probably 50 times and in multiple videos. I thought this thing occurred twice a month, the Inquisitor Assault Battle. But it doesn't. It's only once a month. But very often what they do is they back-to-back it at the end of one month and the beginning of the next month. And what I saw it so close, bunched together so often that my brain just said it happens twice a month, but it doesn't. It's still only once a month, making this assault battle even less valuable than I thought it was, or even less return on investment-wise than I thought. So, something to keep in mind there for the... Or do you have Tuscans? No, okay. Our lurkers, Old Speckled Hen, OCFB Create, just finished lunch. Congratulations. Over on YouTube, we got a long list, a lot of lurkers. Sovereign Winter, Emil Meister, Gentileron, SWGOH. Guppy is here. Guppy is another Masters member.
Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
I understand.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master.
What?
What?
What a hose job. What a hose job. Jesus Dominguez, Michael Veal, Ben Rickerson, Hanky Doe, Rocky Bubbles, Emperor Ratius, Lloyd, Fathom, Louis Sharagosi, Mythic, Ravith, A Simple Fishing Guy, Aiden Loveridge, Inspector IP, Gabriel Duran, Kohutch. By the way, Kohutch is one of our Patreon members. That deserves an intro.
Master.
Jake Abrams, Randall Celtic, Mark Kelly, DOB, DWTC lurking. Date of birth down with the... I don't know what it is. Working on Sith with Kylo. Gotcha. Josiah, watch your kids lurking. Cool. Taka, Hygo, Ben Visser, K-Mac, Tiger Client, Ben Visser again. Kaliar, vote for Loki, Hod. Sirens. There we go. We're going to do another one later, Trash Compactor, and Trash Compactor is also a Masters member, by the way. Another Kahoot later. Stay tuned. Second Kahoot coming in later. All right. So you're working on Jabba. You're doing Imperial Troopers, then Jabba, huh? You got Jedi Knight Luke. Oh, cool. These guys are all 7 stars. I see Jabba right along the way. You just got to get that Skipguard Lando up. Yeah. Tell you what, your mods are already top of the heap for your galactic power. When you throw Jabba in here, now that you got Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, your mods are just going to escalate from here, man. Working on Sith with Kylo, huh? This is me. This is Midland. Where are you in Grand Reno? Tiber 5. Nice job, dude. That Bad Batch is a big deal. That Bad Batch is a big deal. A big, hairy, stinking deal. Echo's left on the burner, but you know, you get the idea. Hey, King Ragnar, there's a video link in the description and pinned message that explain how roster reviews work. Let's go over it. Let's go over it. I'll go over here in a second. Let me just wrap this up here. Digger, you're doing nice work, my friend. You're doing nice work. Your goals are in line. Your roster's looking good. No wasted space. Working on some datacrons now. Your mods are in great shape. Chupio could use an upgrade, but hey, you're working on Cody right now. Are you going for Jedi Master Kenobi too? Shakti, Isla Sakura, Clone Sergeant, Qui-Gon, Mace Windu. I think Jedi Master Kenobi's right around the corner here. Which tells me you probably are right around the corner from Commander Ahsoka. Right? All right, this is great. I love it, dude. I love it, Digger. It's good to see your roster again. Here's how roster reviews work on the channel. Free roster reviews and paid roster reviews. Today is Free for All Friday. The first Friday of every month is Free for All Friday. We only do free reviews on the first Friday of every month. The way to get a free review, one option is you can join our streams at the beginning of roster review streams. We always do a Kahoot. The winner of the Kahoot wins a roster review. Today we gave away 3 roster reviews from the Kahoot because 2 of our members lovingly donated their monthly reviews because members at certain levels have reviews available. They donated their reviews to the winners of the Kahoot. So we had 3 reviews that gave away today on a Kahoot. Every stream that's labeled a roster review stream, we do that. We do roster reviews on Grand Arena streams at the end also, but just Kahoots are just for roster review streams. Then your other option, oh, and sorry, that wasn't even on the screen. Here's the Kahoot. Sorry, I thought I had it on screen. Second option, you can go to my Discord, you go to the next month. So right now it'll be November free roster review sign up. If you sign up in there for November, you'll get your name on this wheel for November. We're going to spin this wheel 5 times in a moment to give away 5 more free reviews. Those are the 2 ways to get free reviews on the channel. They've been cultivated over time. They are successful. You can't just jump in chat and do it because it's chaos. I'm literally doing 100 to 110 reviews every single month or more. People requesting in chat for free reviews is chaotic. We can't do it that way anymore, so we've organized these 2 ways to do it. You can also, for reviews, if you join at the $10 level, Knights of NOOCH membership, you get 1 5-minute review every month for your membership level, or you can give it away to somebody on Kahoots. If you join at the Masters level, you get a full review, which means we don't really worry about a timer on it. We just do a full review of your roster. That's $20 a month. At $50 a month at the High Council level, you are entitled to 2 reviews a month and or a 20-minute convo with me on Discord. We'll get together, we'll just talk. We'll just have a conversation about your roster, about life, about anything you want to talk about. And that's how reviews work on the channel. And there you go. I just explained it, Emil. See the video in the pinned message. Or rewind the video 2 minutes. Yeah, if you don't have Discord, I'm really sorry. I can't add another method of it. You can maybe talk to somebody you know if they can enter your ally code in there, but it won't show the right name in there, so yeah. If you don't have Discord, sorry. I'd like to help you, but it's too much. It becomes too much to manage. If I start adding more and more layers to it, it's just too much going on. Archie, let's see what's going on here. Thanks, Zippy. Yeah, the way that we do roster reviews, when I say it's been cultivated over time, I am not exaggerating. 3 years ago, when we started doing it, when's my first roster review stream? I'm gonna look that up now. I'm gonna find my first roster review stream. You guys don't know. Let's do a quick view of my first roster review stream ever. This will be fun. There are 218 videos with the word roster review in them. Live streams, anyway. They're even just regular videos with roster review streams. So there are at least 218 live stream roster. I'm going all the way back to the beginning, dude. Okay. I was using those thumbs even back then. Okay, here it is, my very first roster review stream, February 9th, 2022. So that's been 2 years, 8 months. 2 years, 8 months. I'll get the, hang on. Where is it? This is not good. Okay, hold on. There we go. Well, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I so I was somehow I came back again. There was this, it came into the wrong stream. I want to delete it forever, but I can't. Look at that. I don't know, man. The more and more I think about Boba Fett, the more kind of disappointed I am. Book of Boba Fett must have been out at the time. Someone was saying, was it Aaron Mato in the Discord? In my Discord was saying, cool, Jared, look a second. Was saying that somebody wrote that he 5, 7. So there's a roster review. Did I hear a 9er in there? View your account. I probably could. You probably got the. But I could look up the ally code somehow and find it and look up your account and see how it's doing. How you doing, buddy? How's the weather up there? 2.9 million? Is that all he's got? But not. This is a classic roster right here. This is what roster reviews used to look like back in the day. 2.9 million. 4 relic characters. Some gear 12. This is what a 2.9 million account looked like back in the day for real. Lightspeed bundles have eliminated this kind of roster. It does not exist anymore. Tyler Baslin in here. Let's say hello to Tyler Baslin. Hold on. This is old school roster, man. A lot of supporting cast. You got the big guy. Oh, you got those two guys. Dave Martinez is 2.3 million and has no relics yet? You're doing it wrong. Hey, if you're having fun, I guess you're having fun. You got Grievous with his... Palpatine's leaders. Now that's more like 2.2 million, farming straight for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's what I did on my account. That was fairly common also at the time. Kylo was so important back then, and that's all. They've changed that with all the bundles. This one I just saw a second ago. Hold on. I know I just saw a bunch of relics there. Where is it? There we go. This one's a little deeper. 3.6 million, a bunch of relics. Yeah. You know, the 6 million Galactic Power roster that's got a bunch of Lightspeed bundles, that did not exist a year ago. It's a completely new phenomenon. Cool. All right, we'll get out of here. I just thought that'd be fun. Very first roster review stream ever, right there. How many people watched that thing? Not many. 211 people. Wow, we made some money on it, though. All right. Archie. 1.2, 1.3 mod score. Was it literally like even? 1.2, 1.3? Yeah, dead on. Probably going to be an early range roster. See, now this is what I'm talking about. 3.1 million and free to play. Is it? Free to play going straight after Jedi Knight Luke. Archie, look at you. Look at the big brain on Archie. Wow. 3107 802. Sorry. All right, 3107 802. Where are you here? That's you right there. I just added that in. I had to click off of it. So you're right there. You're kind of right in that mid-range of mods for where you are. I mean, there's a bunch of people right in here, a bunch of people down below you, so you're kind of, it's just a mid. Your mods are mid for where you are. Your mods are mid for where you are in the game. It's all right. Nothing to be ashamed of. Galaxy far away. So, where we got here? Archie, are you talking to Archie? Free to play, yes. Nice. I'm glad we have so many new people on looking for reviews. I really am. I'm glad we have so many new people on looking for reviews. It's tremendous. Check the video linked in the pinned message. Or again, rewind like 5 or 6 minutes. I just gave the whole spiel. Is there a way you can highlight people on the mod graph? Yeah, but then I'd have to do do a bunch of stuff and change colors, and just would take a lot of work. That's a mistake. Yeah, Rolo Omicron. That's a pretty solid mistake. I don't like TB Omicrons in general. We're going straight for Jedi Knight Luke. We got Jedi Knight Revan. We've got Bosk. R2. So a few extra little relics along the way. Bosk, Jedi Knight Revan, R2, and Jedi Knight Anakin. Everything else here is geared, and Chupio. Everything else here is geared, Han Solo, geared toward Jedi Knight Luke. This roster is superb. 277. You need more speed, but you know it. 277. This roster is superb. Geos are farmed. Bounty hunters are farmed. No Grief Karga, but I get it. At the time you were doing it, he wasn't in the Galactic War Shop. Imperial Troopers are farmed. Not really there. And the rest is Rebels, I mean, it's just a superb roster. There's a lot of Gear 12. And a few characters with Gear 12 finishers that maybe shouldn't have been applied yet. We gotta... Well, this roster's a little bit older. This isn't like a roster that's been developed in the last 6 months. They didn't used to give away Phoenix as freely as they do now. And probably when he started 3 million, you probably started this a year and a half ago before even Captain Rex was out, is my guess. All right, good job. Good job. Boot on my account in 2016. I played on and off. So it's kind of a, yeah, good. So kind of a casual player. Loves Star Wars. Likes watching NOOCH Too Good. Enjoys a little grand arena action. Farmed a bunch of fun stuff. But just kind of casual. Just kind of playing it as it plays. Having some fun. Enjoying your family and life in the meantime. Good job, man. For a casual roster, it's pretty darn good. I never said 6 months. Who said 6 months? Who said 6 months on this roster? I didn't say that. If I said that, I meant like 18 months, a year and a half. I think I said a year and a half. No one can do this in 6 months free to play. Good job, man. Keep going. I mean, you know, get your Jedi Knight loot, get your Jedi Master loot, because you got all the stuff farmed for him. Have a little fun, then go get Jabba, man. But you haven't farmed him yet. I said not 6 months? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do this in 6 months free to play. Get the music going again. Dude, I like it, Archie. Do you have any questions, Archie? Or are you just kind of hanging out and having fun? I get the feeling you're just hanging out and having fun, and that's fine. That's fine by me, dude. Let me see here. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Ewoks. I want to look at those Ewoks. I mean, you want to do something fun, get your Jedi Knight loot, get your Jedi Master loot, Empress Nest worth it? I mean, not really. She's a lot of fun. She needs just like... She needs a little bit more something. I wonder if Empress Nest... Do you have her, by the way? Is she a mercenary? She's not a... I can't believe she's not a mercenary. I gotta wonder, you guys, for real? I don't know what Baylan Skoll's kit's gonna look like. But what if Baylan Skoll turns Hondo Ohnaka into a god? What if Baylan Skoll's mercenary kit just turns Hondo Ohnaka into an absolute god? What if that happens? Just a thought. Yeah, Empress Nest is fun early on. She can do some things in lower levels of Grand Arena. Is she worth the farm? I don't really think so. I do wish they would take those solo characters and turn them into something, but I don't think they're ever going to put a journey in for solo characters unless there's a secondary movie or they're really desperate for content in the game and they want to do like Red Dawn Mall or something. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I like it, Archie. Confused for fleets. You're not all that far from an executor, honestly. Well, So if you're in a guild that's doing Geonosis territory battles, which you may or may not be, then you want to use your Mark II currency to get Malevolence or Negotiator, and that's going to be a Galactic Republic fleet. I mean, I'll be blunt, Archie. If you've been playing since 2016 and your fleets look like this, I don't really know how to help you. It's just, if you were to farm one, you want to go grab the Negotiator because you've already got some Galactic Republic fleets up and running. But if you've been playing since the beginning of the game and this is what your fleets look like, it's really difficult to help. But if you want to do something that could be productive for you, you could farm the Executor. So you could do Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, and then the Executor. Let me see. Where am I here? A little spacing out this morning. I was going to look at. So you've got Mando. You got, I saw Grief Karga. You got Cara Dune at 6 stars. IG-11. Queel needs to be 7 stars. You got to get Beskar Mando for it. But yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to work on a fleet, you should work on the Executor. That would be, and it kind of goes along with this because you've already farmed those bounty hunter ships to get the money in Falcon. You have to get the Razor Crest shards out of your fleet arena shop every time they're available. So Solo Tunes has some rogue content. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. So that's what I would say. If you really want a fleet to go after, I would do Negotiator with your Mark II your Mark II currency, or excuse me, Get 2 currency, and I would go after the Executor if you want something to do there. But man, keep having fun. Keep having fun, Archie. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna have Best Commander now to get Falcon, but the slow free to play. It is. You're not that far off though. You needed Queel, which Queel will get you the TIE Bomber charge you need for the Executor, or the TIE Bomber. Wrong button. If you farm Queel every day, you'll get more TIE Bomber charge. You can grab the rest of TIE Bomber charge in the Galactic War Store. You got IG-11, you got Cara Dune at 6 stars. Mando is gear 12. You get Grief Karga geared up, and you've got plenty of gear on these guys to get it done. Maybe a little more, maybe some Zetas. Yeah, you could do the Executor. Get your Jedi Knight Luke, get your Jedi Master Luke, and then go get the Executor. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Avs Comics says, "Hi Nooch, I have C-Rex at G12, my Greedo's level 1, and I watched Leia's Agatha all along last night, so my question is, what should I have for dinner tonight?" Spaghetti. I just ate some spaghetti. I'm not gonna watch even 1 minute. I don't care about Agatha all along, and I think they've made it so it doesn't tie into anything, would be my guess, so they don't have to do anything with it. Like, they already signed all the contracts, had it going. Well, it's really going to be a choice, Archie. I mean, are you going to start trying to be competitive now? That's a question. Are you going to start trying to be competitive? If you are, then I would still go Executor before Leia. Yeah, I would go Jedi Master Luke, then Executor. You can be sharding for Leia in the meantime if that's what you want, and you get Leia after that. And I agree with PayPal, but you're closer to Jedi Master Luke, honestly. So, but yeah, Executor, but his problem is PayPal. His fleet arena has been around since 2016, so it's not going to help that much. I dropped a gummy bear. Where'd it go? Hold, please. Oh, okay. Must have to go down and get the gummy bear. That gummy bear traveled, dude. Still comfortable top 100 fleet arena? Really, right now? That means that 1,923 people have retired from the game while you've been playing. That's the only way you get there, man, with this fleet. I would do I agree. Executor's probably more important. Get Jedi Knight Luke. Start farming in the background for Executor. and Jedi Master Luke. Then get those done. Then you can go to Leia after that. And work on your mods. KX9595. Ooh, fancy. 5.41, 7.58. Let's see your galactic power. Chromium 3. 6823474. That's going to be a pretty good mod score for that galactic power. KX9595 Kevin Zoo is 100% free to play. Hold on a second. Do I still have it in here? Not in here, but it'll be in the. We'll get in the other one. I think. We'll see. All right. That's gonna be a good mod score for that galactic power. 6.8. Now that's not surprising. 5.4, 7.5. Free-to-play players have a huge advantage with mods because they can farm them slowly over time instead of like bombarding their roster with stuff really fast. Where are we at? 6.823. That's you right there. Yep, it's a good mod score, man. You're just below our, you're just below Digger. That was Digger, and this is you, if I remember right. Yeah, your mods are in good shape. Free-to-play rosters will always have enough Zetas saved. Will always have a bunch of gear they can hoard. Will always have good mods, because you just do it slowly. Your roster builds more naturally. Whereas you're paying to play, you're getting Lightspeed bundles, you're buying characters. You ramp up your roster so fast, you're trying to catch up with Zetas and mods and everything else. It just takes time. It just takes time. Let's take a look at this thing here. See if I got it in here. I think I do. It's free to play. Oh. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. It's a... That's an old intro. That's an old intro. It's free to play. Oh. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. That's maybe my favorite intro of all time on a video. Free to play, free to play, free to play. Purple Pirate, I just made a video. Again, here's what I've tried to do on the channel. And I think I've mostly succeeded. I get constant questions in chat, and it's great. I'm glad you're all here asking questions, for real. I get constant questions in chat about stuff, and it's like, every time I pause to answer a question, it takes 5 minutes out and adds 5 minutes to the stream and reduces the time we can spend doing rosters, etc., etc. So I have made videos on almost every single question I've ever gotten. And here is the video that answers your question, Purple Pirate. There it is. Go watch that video. So the Discord link, Mr. Fitzy, is in the video description. All right. 6.823, good mods. Blue eyes. What's this saying? $6'5", man in finance, blue eyes, yeah. You could suck it. All right, what do we got here? We got Chimera, TIE Defender, So, yeah, you're really close on TIE Defender here. You're going to gear up Iden, get a 7-star TIE Defender. Makes this a real fleet with the Chimera then. You know, TIE Interceptor, you're probably fairly close to TIE Interceptor would be my guess, but that would be what you do there. First Order's in good shape. Nose itches. Galactic Republic is doing all right. We don't know Marauder, but we got the fleet there with the Y-Wing. Separatist fleet is complete. So, yeah, your fleets are in good shape. Your fleets, Caleb brings up a good point. Your fleets are in good shape here. We got 3 Galactic Legends. And by the way, I've said this a long time. This has been a long time message on this channel for free-to-play players. I didn't miss something here, did I? No. Did you just finish the executive requirements like yesterday? Because this is what I would be looking for on you have executive requirements done, but no executor. So it looks to me like you just finished executive requirements like in the last couple of weeks after the executor event, right? So you're going to get executor here next. Because finished Boba last week. There you go. So what happens is with the Kylo farm, you farm the bounty hunters because you have to have them to unlock the finalizer. You farm Houndstooth, Xanadu Blood, and Slave 1. Then with Sith Eternal Emperor, you got to have Piet in there. I don't think Darth Vader's required Sith Eternal Emperor. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he is. So you have Darth Vader in there, and so or Piet in there, and you get Veers and Stark as well. It kind of goes right into Executor, And if you put Jedi Master Luke together in there as well, you got to have another. You have another bounty hunter ship to unlock the Millennium Falcon. So you farmed all the bounty hunter ships. These three overlap. There's a good overlap here, and as I've said on many times. Sith Eternal Emperor, you're probably a lot closer to him than you think on your roster. And Jedi Master Luke is kind of the same way. You're probably a lot closer to Jedi Master Luke than you think. But, hey Tim Best, what's up? So I like it. I like your free-to-play, man. Kevin Sue? Way out on... So you left the game and came back? What's your story, Kevin? Yeah, 25 Leviathans. The only way for you to beat Leviathan would be to have a Chimera fleet with Scythe in it, but you're not going to have that. How's Tasmania doing, Tim Best? I have a thought right here, Kevin. Started when the game came out, late 2017, year after it came out, or 2 years. Played till 2 years ago, started again about a month ago. You've already invested like 1,000 Kairos here. Maybe not 1,000. 800 to 1,000. So you've already invested a bunch of chirotechs in your Inquisitors. You might as well get them done. I mean, honestly, you have less chirotechs required to get your Inquisitors done than you've invested to this point. You're doing Inquisitors now. Well, there you go. Kevin knows what he's doing. Chewing? Zoo or chew? I think it's zoo. Jew, maybe? You know, this is just me. Can I just hone in? I mean, I so many rosters lately. I just zone right in and find either what you're doing or I tell you the history of your roster. Yesterday we broke down that roster. I knew exactly how that guy had played the game. I looked at his roster and I knew exactly how he had played the game from beginning to end. And here I find those Inquisitors. Just dialed right in. This looks like an old roster with all that gear 12. Looks like you're working Ray on the side. Exactly. Got the full gas team. Something you want to consider here is either crit damage or protection. The more protection he has, the longer he stands up. And or crit damage just so he does a lot of damage. Next GL will be Jedi Master Kenobi. I can see it. There's Commander Ahsoka. I can see it. What are we calling Galactic Legend Ahsoka to know? Glat? I don't know. Do we have to call her anything? Can we just call her Ahsoka? There's Snips, there's Cat, there's Fulcrum, and then there's Ahsoka. And Ahsoka is just the GL. I'm with Caleb. So, I mean, it's just a good roster. It's kind of a classic older roster. You could finish some farms in here. Your Treya team with the Savage Omicron, you could finish that. You could, excuse me, finish off that Ray farm. You could finish off a Grievous droid team. I might already have that. Let's see here. Yeah. You're okay in your Grievous droid. Just got Droidica to work on. One thing I'll tell you, and this may be a result of just the age of your account, but definitely, wherever possible, all these extra little Gear 12 finishers that you've thrown on, this one was probably from Malik. That was probably from Malik as well, and that one. Just be careful with those. Isla, well, you're working on Jedi Master Kenobi, so okay, but Cad Bane, just be careful throwing extra these Gear 12 finishers on. I say this all the time, you kind of want to save them. You kind of want to save the Gear 12 finishers for one team or one character at a time rather than just kind of throwing them willy-nilly around the roster. So, hey, Don M, what's happening? Hold on. I know I got one here. In the midnight hour, she cried, more, with a rebel yell. In the midnight hour, babe, with a rebel yell. Good to see you, Don M. Yeah, that was funny, Sovereign. Like I said, it was funny. For anybody just joining, we did a Kahoot earlier for roster reviews. We're going to be doing another Kahoot here later in the stream. We're about to spin the wheel. If you want to know how roster reviews work, both on Twitch and YouTube, the pinned message has a video link to tell you how roster reviews work on the channel. But we will be running another Kahoot later to do a giveaway. We already gave one away from Don M, who just joined us. We're going to give away 2 more reviews later on a Kahoot from myself and King of Britons, but it's time to spin the wheel. Nice job, Kevin. Nice job. Nice job, Kevin. It's time to spin the wheel. We're going to spin 5 reviews on here. Our first winner is Epic Slow. All right. Epic Slow has won a roster review. Oops. I'm going to block that. The next winner is Jay Livren. Jay Livren's been around for a while. Next winner is Black Hill. 2 more here from the wheel. To get your name on the wheel for November, go to my Discord, go to the November free roster review room, enter your ally code, or you can play a Kahoot with us here in a little while. We give roster reviews away on Kahoots also. NOOCH 2 Fuzz? What's the fuzz? Odin's Raven also donated. Yes, thank you. Johnny King. Oh, Johnny King. Actually, I saw Johnny King's kind of stuck out to me today. It's like a little magic trick there. I don't think we've seen Johnny King's roster in a while. And Coombs. Okay, what do we got here? Get the link. One moment. All right, let's get these reviews going. Let's get a Poxlow APXLLO here first. Mod score 0.19, 0.19. I don't know if I want to add this one to the tool. I think this is a brand new roster. Let's see. What's here? Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Where's Deacon to yell at me? Brand new account. I'm not going to put this on the mod table. It's going to be at the very bottom. It's going to... We keep the extremes out of the table. This one, I could probably even drop this one, but we're keeping the extremes out because it's off the margins, so it doesn't really help the table at all. So we're going to leave that there. Johnny King, hey, you're in line. You're in line. All right, let's take a look at a Poxlow here. You think there's so many names on the wheel that messes with everything? What does that mean? What do you mean? Every time I spin, I get all pixelated? We're not going to finish this one because it'll make somebody sad they didn't get a review. I don't see it. Must be the signal. Yeah. Must be... Oh, there's the Kahoot. Must be blowing up the signal when I do that. All right. Apoxlo. Brand new account here. Interesting. Nobody's ever said anything about that. Afro Menda, did all that make sense for how reviews work? Let's all stand up and recognize this roster. Let's all stand up and recognize this roster for the beauty of it all. Look. 1.3 million. Just getting started. No hyperdrive bundle. Brand new account. Maybe an alt, I don't know. Gear 12 Wampa with Omicron. We're farming bounty hunters. We're farming Geos. We're farming Phoenix. And we're farming Imperial Troopers. And Savage Press will be the next Omicron. This is perfection on a new account. Perfection. Let's see the ships. We got these guys farm. You know, you got some directions to go with the ships here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Perfect early game, free to play farming. Perfection. And I don't know that I'm gonna have a lot to say here. Other than, great job. We talk about it all the time. Your first 4 teams. Bounty Hunters. Imperial Troopers. Range Trooper even. Phoenix. And Geos. And they're all farmed. Even got the Zeta. Nice Empire fleet. Let's see here. Yeah. TIE Defender being farmed. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Brings a tear to the eye. I've got chills. Even farming Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon. You gotta get some better mods. And this, you should not have an offense set. You want to get a bunch of health on here. Okay. Let's step back a moment. Apoxlo, I need you to watch Mods 101 and my mods playlist because this, this was a waste of resources right here. Plus, you need to use SWGOH.gg to see how to mod these characters. You need a bunch of health. I know you're limited right now, but you can have better mods than this at 1.3 million. I did. This should all be protection. And I want you to go watch Mods 101, Apoxlo. That's what you should do from here. Go watch Mods 101. That's it. You gotta fix your mods. Everything else, the farming path in this roster is perfection. The mods are bad. The fleets are fun. You're moving your way right into an executor farm. This is about as clean as it gets. I like it. You'll be doing 4 assault battles in here. 5 once you get the Padawan bros up. I love this. This is a great account. Enough said. That's all I got. CLS for later. What a great start. What a great start. What a great start. Let's do Johnny King since Johnny King is here. Johnny King, I wanted to ask you, are you named after, is it Johnny Erickson or Joni Erickson? Who are you named after? Or is that not your name? Where'd your name come from? Where does Johnny King come from? I'm curious. .95, .99. A lot of mods to work on there. A lot of low speed 6-dot mods. That's not great. .95, .99. Sorry, video ideas. Let's see what your galactic power is. Wrong button. His name was Benny King. His name was Benny King? 1791888. Did your brother pass away? I hope not. Your mods are you're well above. This is you. You're above the pack here. You're above the pack for you. I mean, you could still work on them. They still need some work, but you're probably in like the 75th percentile, 80th percentile for your galactic power. So you can still work on them, but you're in pretty good shape there, Johnny King. Oh my god, you scared me to death, dude. You said it's from my brother Benny King. That was his name. Good lord. Maybe I'm like tearing up here. After Amanda, go watch the video. Go watch the video. And just hang out a little bit longer. You'll see how it works. And by the way, we're doing another Kahoot later, guys. We're gonna go through these free ones. I'll do another Kahoot. Don't be sorry. And we're going to give away 2 more reviews on a Kahoot here. It's probably another, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes-ish. We'll do another Kahoot giveaway for 2 more reviews. Then I'm going to play some Conquest. All right, Johnny King. My fleet's not in a super spot. My name comes from my brother. My name is Benny King. My mods are in a super bad place. Mods are not in a super bad place for your galactic power. Your mods are not... Yeah, me too, Marshall. You know if you should laugh or not. I'm with you guys, man. Was I the only one that thought that when he said my name comes from my brother, his name was Benny King? That's like Michael Scott coming in saying, everyone, Meredith got hit by a car. They did everything to save her that they could, and she's gonna be okay. And Stanley goes, why would you say it like that? It's... All right, Johnny King, your mods are fine. You're actually better than average mods for your galactic power. Now, this Hold on. I gotta look at some stuff here. Hold on. I'm not looking at chat right now. No. I was thinking this might be an early game account that you started like back when the game first came out, then left and came back. You may have started this account after the they switched the early farming to Anakin, but you did not start this account at the beginning of the game. This gives off very strong, like, played the game, took a break, came back vibes. Am I wrong? Because you're doing, this is like straight up core team farming from 2021. Like AP Gains style. You've had a lot of accounts. This is like, seriously, this is like AP Gains style core farming. Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, Vader Palpatine, CLS, Bounty Hunters in there, Darth Malak has been farmed. We got some Imperial Troopers going. We got some Geos on the side, although he wouldn't want Geos. But this gives up straight up AP gains. Your 5th account, like, you just keep dumping accounts and starting over, or you're managing 5 accounts? What's going on? I need this story. Why are you farming what you're farming? What are your goals? What are you thinking about? What's your plan in life? I see a Malevolence. That's not a bad fleet. For your galactic power, in Carbonite 4, that's actually a really good fleet for Carbonite 4 at your galactic power. A really good fleet. Nothing else going on in fleets, but you got that. They were guest account. Why were you playing on a guest account? Guys, don't play the game on a guest account. You're gonna lose that thing. Never play on a guest account. You're gonna lose that thing, man. Yikes. Has anybody seen Joker 2? I hear it's just no good. Which is not surprising. It's not a sequel kind of movie. Right! Use the web store every day to get your free crate. Alright, dude. Well, since we're this deep, you got a classic roster here. I'm going to give you classic feedback. Are you ready?
You must unlearn what you have learned.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not.
Teams. Farming. Finished. They must be. I liked the first Joker too, but I've just heard a lot of bad reviews on Joker 2. Yep, I got all those, Simple Fishing Guy. Yeah, man. Since you're this deep into it, let's finish a couple of Revan teams and a CLS team. Let's get a Qui-Gon Omicron. And let's get an Executor. I love musicals. I'm spilled on the ending also. Malik was up here, Gear 12. 2 Zetas. Okay, you've already got CLS here. So let's do this now. Here's what we're going to do now, Johnny King. You're relicking like 1 character per team. Okay. Let's finish off these teams. So the characters are going to relic CLS, 3PO, Han, Chewie, Chupio. Get that full team. Jedi Knight Revan, Jolie Bindo's already relic. Grandmaster is already relic. Bass LaShawn, you could probably leave her at Gear 12 and you'll be okay for quite some time. Darth Revan's relic. I'm going to add Darth Malak. Relic Darth Malak. I would do CLS and probably Darth Malak next. I would get all your Geos to Gear 12. You got Hermit Yoda at Gear 12. I would get your Imperial Troopers up. I would get a Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron. Get a full Imperial Trooper team for those assault battles. and I would farm my way toward an executor. I would start working while I'm doing all that. While you're doing all that, okay? You gotta get Beskar Mando on the roster. Keep doing that. Yeah. While you're doing all that, you're gonna farm bounty hunter ships and TIE bomber to get your way toward an executor. That's what you're gonna do. That's the farming path. Keep working your mods. Your mods are okay for where you are. I love the malevolence. In fact, if I were you in Carbonite 4 right now, I would say in Carbonite 4 right now, I would probably put Darth Revan, Basilisk Sean Fallen, and Darth Malik on my front wall with HK and I guess Marauder. I don't know. I'd put that on my front wall. 3v3, just the three of them. And then I would put my Malevolence back on defense and make them beat your defense. Everything else is for offense. That's what I would do. I'd be finishing up these farms. Your CLS team, your Darth Generate Revan, your Darth Revan. Get your Geos up to Gear 12. Get your Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron. You already got a Gear 12 Anakin. You could Relic Anakin. And push your way into an Executor. That's what I'd be doing. That's what I'd be doing. Can't tell you, D. Martinez. I have to see. I can't get that kind of advice without seeing your roster. I just can't do it, man. So there you go. That's what you do, Johnny King. Did that help? Let's take a look at Jay Liver in here. I love that everybody's on here asking questions. I really do. It's just that I don't really give answers in a vacuum for the most part, you know. Should I farm Phoenix? Well, yes, but maybe you're like one character from Jabba the Hutt. You know, I don't know. It's tough to know until I see somebody's roster. Plus, getting roster advice is a commodity, you know. People that get it free appreciate that. So I'm glad you're here, Dave Martin. It's just good questions, but I just don't know. I don't know, man. You can always jump into my Discord. A lot of people there to talk about your roster, help you out. We got roster tips. We got guys that are answering questions, our helpers in there. You can open a ticket to ask questions about some of your stuff in your roster. What are we at here? J Liver in 0.64, 1.06. This always concerns me. There's like 25 6.0 speed mods in here. And there are 2 or 3 5 speed 6 dot mods. I don't know. 0.64, 1.06. Six, 7, 8, 1. That's bad. That's bad. That's a bad mod score. It's not going to set the trends. We actually have people that are worse than that, but it's not good. That's you. That's you right there. I mean, you're bottom tier. You're F tier, maybe D tier mods, I guess. We're gonna call these D tier mods. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. So you gotta work on mods in this roster. Let's see what's going on, how we can fix that. Is there one movie that is considered a masterpiece that you don't enjoy? I can't watch Citizen Kane. I can't watch it. I've tried to watch Citizen Kane. I cannot watch Citizen Kane. I don't enjoy Casablanca. Maybe I should watch it again. Maybe I'd appreciate it more now. But I don't enjoy Casablanca. I don't like Taxi Driver. I get it. I get the idea. Maybe I could rewatch that one too. I don't know. But Taxi Driver, I don't get it. Foxderg, hey, welcome to the stream. I've gone over it like 5 or 6 times. I want to keep going over it. If you check the pinned message, there's a video link in there where I explain how roster reviews work on the channel. If you stick around for another 30 minutes or so, we're going to do another Kahoot. We're going to give away 2 roster reviews on a Kahoot here in about 30 minutes-ish. Taxi Driver, see, I think part of it for me is I don't like Robert De Niro. Shut your mouth and make great. I love a lot of your movies. Just shut up. You know, repaying nastiness with nastiness never got anybody anywhere. And if I didn't ask for your opinion, I don't want it. And I'm not a Trumper. I just don't like the guy. But he makes Meet the Parents is hilarious. I mean, I love him in a lot of movies, but I think he's a little overrated for me. Okay, look. Jay Lybrand, I got one giant piece of advice for you. He's made a big spectacle of himself lately. I have one piece of advice for you, Jay Lybrand. You are adding random Gear 12 finishers all over the place. Talia, Hera, Piet, R2, Beskar Mando, Mission, Zalbar. And those might have been for Malik, I get it. Old Ben, Mace Windu, Royal Guard, HK might have been for Malik. Qui-Gon. I mean, with these pieces, you could have already finished Darth Vader. If you had not done all these extra pieces down here, you probably could have, and like Padme, her this piece, ouch, dude. Ow. You could already have Darth Revan and Jedi Knight Revan Relic. And this is our second account in a row, by the way. This is old school farming. Old school farming. Looks like he's going for Kylo. Does he have Kylo? No. Oh my god, I think he bought a bundle. He bought a bundle. Thanks, Ladarius. He bought a bundle.
Take these 2 over to the garage, will you? I want them cleaned up for dinner.
But I was going into Toshi Station to pick up some power converters.
First, you've got to fix your mods.
Not the finalizer bundle. Well, this is smart right here. Get these done. Yeah, I think just one bundle. Nope, 2 bundles. Or a few more. I'm curious. Some weird, wild farming going on here. Like, you think he's farming Jabba, but I don't know. There's Cam. Yeah, bought the Cam bundle. He's being very selective about his bundles.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not.
Teams. Farming.
finished. They must be.
So, Jay Livren bought all the original bundles. The BB-8 bundle, the Ray bundle, the Jedi Training Ray bundle, Resistance bundle, Jedi Training Ray bundle, and the Radis bundle. And the Starkiller bundle. They were all purchased on this account. And then I feel like Jay Livren kind of checked out for a while. I just checked out. Like something happened in Jay Livren's life where they couldn't keep playing, and so now, a year later, they're finally getting around to finishing these bundles, maybe. I mean, you've got to be farming Kylo tickets right now, right? He's got to be farming Kylo tickets right now, right? Which, farming Kylo tickets right now leaves Darth Revan undone, leaves Jedi Knight Revan undone, leaves Starkiller undone, leaves CLS undone, leaves Jabba. There's Jabba farming going on here. It's going to be undone. It leaves Jedi Knight Anakin undone. I mean... How many of those are shorts? I don't know, Caleb. That's a good question. We can look in a minute. Remind me in a minute, Caleb. We'll check it. All right, so here's the question that I have to answer. If you gave me this account right now today, what would I do with it? That's the question. If this account was handed to me today, what would I do with this account? I would get my Supreme Leader Kylo Ren tickets farmed, unlock Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You're going to have a problem with that at the moment, though. Because you don't have a Hux Zeta, and you have to have the Hux Zeta to get through the first tier of the event. So you got a problem there. You should have picked... Scar, you don't need that. So, you need the Hux Zeta, then you start farming your Kylo tickets. And then you're going to get Executor. That's your second thing you'll get on this roster is Executor. You need to finish the TIE Bomber. Everything else appears to be there. Basically. Everything else is ready to go, basically. So, you're going to do Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Then you're going to go into Executor. Then you're just going to finish all this stuff. You're going to finish Darth Revan. You're going to finish Jedi Knight Revan. You're going to finish Traya. You got Nihilus here. Yep. You're going to finish Traya with Savage Opress on the team. First thing you're going to do is you're going to finish Starkiller. So, I would probably do Starkiller before all of this. Finish Starkiller, get a Starkiller team. Starkiller, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, which needs a Zeta on Hux. Executor. Then you're going to finish everything you got here while you're finishing up Jedi Training Rey and BB-8 to get Rey done as well. Then you'll have a whole bunch of finished teams, and you move into Jedi Knight Luke. Then you go get Jabba, because you've already farmed a good chunk of the way toward Jabba. So that's what you're going to do on this account. And fix your mods. Your mods are bad. Fix your mods. That's what we do on this account. It definitely got some weird directions going on here. A lot of weird stuff. Got a TIE Defender, though. That's kind of fun. That's what I do on this account. There you go, Jay Livren. Let's take a look at Black Hill. I'm not going to look at who's the fastest because the mods aren't any good. You know, looking at mod scores has really replaced a lot of the checking all the speeds and everything. Not every time, but it's a good replacement. Black Hill, there we go. Oh, there's a mod score. That's a deep mod score. This is going to be another, like, late game free-to-play account, I feel like, right here. You're welcome, Frostable. Yeah, this is gonna be another free-to-play guy's been playing for a long time, maybe 5.38, 10.02. It has the stench of a late game free-to-play account for real. Kyber 3. I'm gonna decide 11141757. Okay, that's gonna be an okay mod score for that galactic power. The top mod score will be good. Okay, 11141757. He's right at 10. That's you. Yep, right there. So you're below. If you really look at this mod score where it is, it looks like a pretty good mod score. Like there's a bunch of people down here that are below it. But the majority of people that are at this 10 million plus, 9 million plus are above your mod score. So your mods do need work. The mods on here do need work. And let's go figure out what that work is going to be. We got Jabba. We don't have Poncho Bros. If you type quiet, you get all the Inquisitors. Third Sister. Boy, this roster... Hold on. Got it all, man. Poncho Bros should be a priority on this roster. Queen Amidala and the Poncho Bros should be a priority on this roster. We got it all. No Dr. Afra yet. No Gungans yet. Gear 12 Savage. The Treya team's not ready. This is the kind of roster I run up against in Kyber 3 all the time. Yeah. This is the kind of roster I run up against and I end up beating because they can't get through my stuff because their mods aren't good enough and they don't have any datacrons. This is the kind of roster I beat with my 5 GLs and 2 capital ships. Where's Darth Bane? There he is, okay. The separating line on an account like this from being in Kyber 3 versus Kyber 2, there's a couple of lines. One of the big ones is you don't have Gungans and you don't have Queen Amidala and the Poncho Bros. That's a big line. That's a big line. Not to have the most recent stuff. This is a free-to-play roster, I think. I feel like this is a free-to-play roster that's been around since the beginning of the game. Hold on. I don't do this very often. 34,925. And that's not what I want. Okay. 34,925 divided by 12. Really? No way. Wait a minute. 34,925 divided by 12 equals 2,910 days playing this game. Divided by 365. Almost 8 years playing the game. This guy's Black Hill has a free-to-play roster that's been playing the game for 8 years. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is a free-to-play roster that's been playing the game for 8 years. Steady, all the way through. No Lightspeed bundles. Nope. Nope. Free to play, man. Free to play for 8 years. This is what you see. You can do this. Takes 8 years, I guess, but... Where was that again? Now it's not going to work because I can't find it. This is a free-to-play roster. This is what you can do. It looks a lot like my free-to-play roster I have for 3 years. It's free to play. Oh. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. Yeah, man, that's what that is, man. That's a free-to-play roster. 7.5 more years, and I'm there. It feels okay, man. It feels okay. It's faster now. You'll get there faster in 7.5 years, but it takes time. I mean, free-to-play just takes time. The great thing about Star Wars Galaxy Heroes is you get matched up against people of like skill level in almost every game mode except for Fleet Arena. But, you know, you play a game like, I'm trying to think of other games. I've never played, I've heard that Marvel Strike Force is pretty much if you don't keep up with the most recent thing, you're just going to die. And this game provides guilds you can get together with people of your similar game mode. You play territory wars against guilds that are similar to your guild. You play territory battles at your level. You play Grand Arena at your level. There's a lot of leveling in this game that still makes it competitive, even if you're not an end game account. This is an end game account with mid to late game mods and not really any datacron farming that's sitting in Kyber 3, and it's free to play for 8 years. Free to play for 8 years. I thought about doing like a Raid Shadow Legend or Marvel Strike Force account on the channel. Had some advice against it, and I'm not sure I have time to do it anyway, but yeah, there you go. That's that account. That's that account. Let's take a look at Coombs, our last winner today. See the pinned message, Jackie Momo, and we're gonna be doing a Kahoot here in about 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna do our second Kahoot of the stream, and we'll give away 2 reviews to the 2 winners of that Kahoot. So stay tuned if you want to participate in the next Kahoot from Hod, which I think is like a science Kahoot. Oh no, the next Kahoot is an Attack on Titan trivia. Attack on Titan trivia. We're gonna give away 2 reviews of that thing. But yeah, see the pinned message. There's a video in there for how roster reviews work on the channel. Okay. Last wheel spin here. Coombs. Why can't I find this one? Is it like a weird Coombs spelling or something? Hold on. K-O-U-M-S, that's why. K-O-U-M-S. There we go. .08, 2.45. Note the difference here. 5 to 10, you get all these 6-dot high-speed mods and just kind of working on it down here. See what I mean? 2.08, 2.45. What's your galactic power, Coombs? $4620963. This will be like an average, maybe a little above average at this galactic power. $4620963, and he was at 2. That's it right there. You know, it's above average. There's a lot more people below you than above you. I'm going to call this like 60th, maybe 65th percentile on the mods. So, okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. I honestly don't know, Dave Martinez, if it's just for equipped mods. I don't know the answer to that. Anybody know if the mod scores are just for equipped mods or if they're for all the mods? All right, Coombs, we got Sith Eternal, First Galactic Legend Star Killer. Jedi Knight Luke, this roster is getting around. This roster is getting around. Executor. TIE Defender's in there. Not gonna see this done. That's meh. There's no negotiator. Marauders, or excuse me, Malevolence is there, 5 stars. Boy, 4.6 million. That means you played a long time without being a Geo Territory Battle Guild, getting that Mark II currency, like get 2 currency. So, Coombs played a long time in a lower level guild, and as a result, doesn't have Malevolence at 7 stars, and at 4.6 million, you should have Negotiator and Malevolence complete if you're playing free to play. But maybe it's not. I think it is a free to play roster. Yeah, this is a free to play roster, or maybe lightly pay to play, because everything that's been farmed is directly in line with Sith Eternal, or Jedi Knight Luke, or Star Killer, basically. Another one of these. A lot of people today kind of like a lot of undone farms.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No. Try not.
There's Coombs.
Teams.
Is it Coombs
Farming.
or Combs?
Finished. They must be.
So it's free to play. Now, one thing you're not doing in that, and we just criticized people for this or told them to give them feedback, you're not applying these Gear 12 finishers to characters that you're not trying to finish right now. It does look like you're working on Jango Fett. I don't know why. Are you working on Jango Fett? Or was that from like a leftover from before you figured out you should not be applying the Gear 12 finishers? Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron? And we have Executor here. I'm not sure how often that mod thing refreshes. Well, Coombs, let's hear about it. Hey, Ali, what's up? If you're gifted a membership, Ali, that's not at the level that gets you a roster review. You need to upgrade your membership to a Knights of NOOCH or NOOCH Masters level to get a roster review included with your membership. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Look, we need to finish Jedi Knight Revan. We need to finish Darth Treya team. GK needs to be finished. Probably a Phoenix team needs to be finished. Yeah, finish your Phoenix team. A lot of these guys. I like it. But only 9? You'll have enough for a full 2 teams? 2 full teams? So if you gave me this roster today, what would I work on? Well, Jedi Knight Luke is there. I would finish my Traya team. I'd finish up Jedi Knight Revan. Chupio needs to be relicked. I'd probably get after Jabba, right? You kind of looks like you are. Especially to really round up this, going for Jabba. I got it again, you guys. I know my stuff. Yeah, Jabba, Leia, Jedi Knight Luke, Profanity. That's what's in your future, my friend. I would be quite possibly sharding for... well, not quite. I would be sharding for Jedi Master Luke and Leia while I was finishing up Jabba here. I didn't know I was doing. I started Django, started from G. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I kind of said was, are you finishing Django right now, or is that before you knew what was going on? That's before you knew what was going on. I mean, if you had a use for Django, I really wish we had Django's Slave 1 in the game. Don't you? Can we not put Django's Slave 1 in the game? Maybe it's time for another characters we need in the game video. Give me some ideas. Who do you want to see in the game, everybody? I would be going for Jedi Master Luke if I knew that. I need First Order Rey. Gotcha. Well, Jabba's better for you, Coombs. You know, Jabba does Smuggler's Run 2 3 times a month. So you'll get a lot more, you'll get a lot of mods out of doing Jabba. A lot of mods. Satil Shan, and that's actually a good one. Crosshair, yeah. Why are they messing around with that one? Put an Omega instead. Pod Racer, yep. Annie. What about Padawan Anakin? And Jesus Obi-Wan. Captain Fordo, Teak and Tarek. I don't know who those people are. Sebulba, oh. Watto. Good call, guys. If you gave me this account today, I would be finishing up my Darth Traya, my Jedi Knight Revan farms, finishing up Chupio. I'd probably finish up my Grievous team here, although, I don't know, Grievous isn't all that great. I mean, he's good for Territory Wars since you got Droideca's Omicron for TW. If you relicked up this Grievous team, it would be really good in Territory Wars. Same thing for your Geos. But I probably would start working on my next Galactic Legend, like I said, Jabba. You're working on Jabba. I think you've done a good job working on Jabba. That's a good choice. With Jedi Knight Luke on the squad, Jabba is the way to go on this roster. You should definitely keep working on your mods. Where were your mods again? 4.6 million. You were like average, right? Like above the line, but not really doing anything special. Right there. Like just kind of average mods. So that's what I would be doing on this roster. Get your Jabba, then finish your farms that you got going down here. Traya, Jedi Knight Revan teams, your Grievous team for Territory Wars, maybe your Geos taking the Relic for Territory Wars. Finish up your Phoenix. And then I'd start working on Jedi Master Luke, Leia, and Profanities, what I would be doing on this one. Captain Panaka, okay. Max Rebo, what do you do? What would Max Rebo do, though? Ooh, somebody suggested, what's his name? Who's the guy? My brain's not working. Who's the guy that Obi-Wan meets in the diner? What's his name? What's that dude's name? Luthen Ship. Ahsoka's ship from the show. Who else? Dex. What's his Dexter Jetster? Could be a great passive. You want to give Farm Boy Luke? Well, no, it's gonna be Red 5. They would give Red 5 a ship. Snoke. Yes. Yoda's Starfighter? B-Wing, A-Wing. Anytime Coombs. Yaddle. Yeah, how about a Lando RTJ Falcon with General Calrissian and Nien Nunb. TIE Avenger. Galen Erso's a great one. I don't know the TIE Avenger. I don't know that one. Darth Plagueis. Jedi Dooku is a great one. Krell, I don't know Krell. Andy Serkis. Be a tough one. He was just a prisoner. Maybe they got a all criminal team with a new Cassian and Andy Serkis and I don't know who else. Captain Panaka, Dirge. I don't know what Dirge is. Droid ships from OG Battlefront 2, Beckett and Dryden. Yeah, they missed that. Chancellor Palpatine. Make TIE Pilot Imperial Trooper. They made him an Imperial Remnant already. Sloane? I don't know what Sloane is. Eternal Empire with Darth Valkorian. Well, yeah. It's Old Republic stuff there. Boss, Fixer, Scorch, and Seb. I don't know, what are those? That sounds like Harry Potter characters. Krell goes Pong Krell from Clone Wars and he pitted the clones against each other. General Krell, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Gerald Topal. Yeah. More clones, more neutral. I think they need a lot more neutral tunes, yeah. Snokes, yeah, okay. Waxer and Boyle. I know who that is. Freemakers don't know him. Hondo Baba and Dr. Evasion. I don't think Hondo. Wait, that's not a. Is his name Dr. Evasion? But that wasn't his name, was it? It was Dr. Hondo Baba, Dr. Evazan or whatever, okay. Marin from Jedi Survivor. Clone 99 Snoke. Padme ship. Yeah, they need a bunch of Naboo ships. Like there's no Naboo ships in the game. Make a Kenobi, it's like gas with 212. Bodhi from Jedi Survivor. Wait a minute. Dakota Herniker has joined the stream. Has been a member for 6 months. Good to see you, Dakota Herniker. Dancing for Rain has subscribed. The mechanic chick on the Mando show? No, I don't get that whole character is so forced to me. Like, look, she says goofy, funny stuff. Let's all laugh at her. Everybody laugh now. Don't ask questions, just laugh. Nah, not all that funny. She's not very funny. Yeah, we covered that, K-Mac. I'm bringing a Falcon for him. Twitch is silent on the topic. Twitch is silent on the topic. All right, guys, let's load up another Kahoot here. Let me get it loaded. We're gonna play a second Kahoot. We're gonna give away 2 more roster reviews here. This Kahoot will be from Hod, and it will be related to Attack on Titan. Some of you guys aren't gonna know anything about it. Sorry. Now, this will be the second time we've had an Attack on Titan Kahoot, I believe. Let's get over here. We're gonna give away 2 more reviews. That'll be the end of our reviews, and we'll play some Conquest here. These reviews are courtesy of myself and King of Britain. So today we've had giveaways from Don M, Odin's Raven, and King of Britain's on the stream. All right, Waxer and Boyle. I don't know who Waxer and Boyle are. Who are Waxer and Boyle? Clones. All right. The Pong Krell arc is also in 5s, gets the Unborn Starfighter. All right. 212. Okay. There's so much opportunity for so many more characters in this game. Why is that what they'll be named there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's 40. We'll look for that video here shortly. Darth Tyrannus as a Separatist GL win? I have no idea. I don't think that's going to happen. It's why Homie failed. Yeah, I said that at the time. So, I was playing Loader Homie on the channel. The channel was actually expanding with Loader Homie when it came out. And when I quit the game, go for it, Hod. Well, Hod made a Star Wars Kahoot that we actually canceled because some of the questions were wrong. Absolutely dead wrong. Maybe we didn't cancel, I don't remember, but... Yeah, Loader Homie comes out, and then you realize that you know about... That you and I know 20 to 30 characters from Lord of the Rings. That's how many we know. And that's it. We don't know anybody else. And there's nowhere to expand it. And then everybody hated Rings of Power, and the game just died. Not to mention, the game brought nothing new to the game space either. Loader Homie had a lot of problems. That's unfortunate. A lot of people wanted to play it. Give us about 1 more minute, folks. Yep, we got those, Odin. Nobody wants... Everybody remembers that movie, Nate Dogg. Nobody wants anything from that movie in it. Porkins. You guys want Porkins in the game?
Checked. I can hold it. Pull on! No, I'm all right.
Oh, good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
All right, guys, we're going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're going. Here we go. 2 roster reviews at stake right here. Attack on Titan trivia with a farm background. Aaron claims he is a slave. The Attack Titan Emir Eldia Freedom. A slave of freedom? I know none of this, by the way, so I'm gonna be 0 on these. The Destix guy, he's not coming to the game. Freedom, he's a slave of freedom, all right. Way to go, Jalem. What rank does Armin bear at the end of the season? I know nothing. I'm not even reading the answers. I don't know anything here. The 15th Commander. Way to go, man. A lot of you guys know this stuff. Number 3. By the final season, how many Titans does Aaron hold? I don't even know what that means. Three. All right, way to go, Aaron. Jalem and Fox know their Clash of Titan, or what is it? Clash on Titan? They know it. True or false? Erwin finds out the truth about the Titans, or Erwin. You read it all and you barely don't remember, didn't watch the anime? False. Yeah, I knew that was false. Fox knew it was false. Number 5, what's this character's name? What's that character's name? It's the final Kahoot of this stream, sorry, dearie, but no. The topics are mixed up. You guys write the Kahoot. I'm always in need of Kahoots, guys. I've only got 2 left right now. If anybody's got an idea for a Kahoot or you want to write a Kahoot for me, please write it up, DM it to me on Discord so that I can include your Kahoot in a future stream for roster reviews. What does this picture represent? The Knights of Ren. Aaron's ability to manipulate the past through memories. Great. Fox and Jackie Momo up there. Usually 15 to 20 questions, no more than 20 seconds per question. Which scene became the most popular in which this song was played? Niemand darf eigensinnig seines Lebens beraubt werden. No one shall willfully be deprived of their life. The Armored and Colossal Titan reveal. Whoa! That flipped the leaderboard. Jalem and OJ are up there now. Number 8, double points. To which popular movie does this scene play homage to? Probably Schindler's List. The little girl in the red jacket. That's what I got from it. This leaderboard is all over the place, dude. Who had the Warhammer Titan before the attack on Liberio? Laura Tiber. All right, sounds great. Good old Laura Tiber. And this leaderboard is all over the place, dude. Top 2 get a roster review here. How tall is Reiner by the final season? Are we measuring his height on the show? Oh, look, you're 6'2". Oh, look, you've grown so much throughout these seasons, Reiner. 6'1", great. Cheese Bob and Jalem at the top. Who is Aaron's love interest in the show? I don't know these things. Mikasa Ackerman. Well, a bunch of you guys knew that. Cheese Bob and OJ. This is so tight, you guys. Look at this leaderboard, and I'll bet there's more people below this that are... Wow, this is tight, hot. This is so close, man. 4 questions left. True or false, Armin Arlerts was one of the top 10 in his class. My favorite anime is One Punch Man. That's about the only one I've watched, actually. Oh, I want to be S-class. S-tier. Oh. Huh? Oh. False. All right. Jalem and Mr. Fitzy back on top. You guys, this is all over the place. True or false, Emir Fritz suffers from Stockholm Syndrome. Jeez. From, like, this evil zombie here? True. She loves that zombie. 2 questions left. How many humans end up surviving the rumbling? These guys on the rumbling have really thin six-packs, like tiny little heads, big giant bodies, tiny little six-packs. 20%. You guys are all over that. All right, final question right now. Jalem and Mr. Fitzy are in the lead, but man, it's tight. Anybody can jump in here on this last question to get a roster review. Top 2 win a roster review. True or false? Double points even. Get ready. The reason Titans existed were because of 3 pigs. True or false? That's just a metalhead from Stockholm, Sweden? Oh, okay. Had no idea. True! And who are the top 2? They will get roster reviews today. It's going to be Not, sorry, so close, man. Mr. Bean! Man, we moved this leaderboard around again. That leaderboard went all over the place. And Jalum! Enter your ally codes in chat, everybody. You will get a roster review today. Let's go! Jalum and Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Good question. Good job, Hot Hot. I didn't know that show at all, but hey guys, we're at 78 likes on YouTube. We need 22 more likes for 100. Can we help out? Help a brother out there. Get some likes on the stream. Sorry, Jackie Momo. That was a tight one, dude. That was all over the place. Mr. Bean and Jalum need your ally codes. Let's go do some of this while we're waiting. Put it together, Dr. Gordon. I need Kahoots. We need Kahoots here, and people keep making them. I'd love to have a guest the character. Put together a Kahoot for it. Hold on. Let me see some. I gotta do Imperial Remnants, Night Sisters, and Stagger. Breach. Gain alert 20 times. That's Imperial Remnants. Defeat. Now, I can do Morgan Elsbeth now. Wasn't there a cheese with Morgan Elsbeth? I got a relic now. Darth Fox, welcome aboard. Well, nobody's giving their ally code. Mr. Bean and Jalum, I need your ally codes, guys. I don't have them. Thank you. That's gonna be a bunch of breach tried to land. Probably that's gonna be 6 breach we tried to land. Right? You gotta put some X's in there, Mr. Bean. I can't see it. I can't see your ally code. Somebody help me out entering the ally code, because I can't see a thing. There you go. Got it. Jalum should be over on Twitch. Thanks, guys. My pen is dying. It doesn't look like it's dying, but... Oop. I lose my cursor. I wish I had a big yellow cursor on here. Jalum, you give me your ally code on Twitch? If not, I might give it to... How do I know if the one giving the ally code is really the winner? Well, we've never had it happen. We've never had it happen. But generally speaking, the person, if they weren't the winner, then the person that was the winner would speak up and say, that's not right. I'm the winner. Then we'd have to figure out who it was. But that's never happened. Luckily. Okay, what else we got here? Defeat 35 enemies with Morgan Elsbeth. Let's go look up the cheese. I did it last time. I don't have these guys. I don't have Gas ready. I don't have Malik ready. So we keep killing Aiden, basically. Okay, I could do that. We keep killing Aiden. And we need some taunts. And we don't want to AoE. And we want to live forever. I don't know. Why can't I just use Night Sisters? And just revive the whole time. I got a tank over there. Okay, so I need to isolate the shore trooper here, but I can still do it. This isn't gonna work. I gotta take the amplified agony off. That's not gonna work. Morgan stops revive. I thought it was just on herself. Is it on everybody? I thought it was just on herself. I guess it's on everybody. Well, I want to win this because I got to get Night Sister wins anyway. Alright, I'll figure it out here. Hold on. I just relic Morgan today, so I haven't really used her. Wow. Alright, give me a team, guys. I need a team to throw Morgan on to get all these infinite kills. Maybe Treya for isolate. We have no taunt now, but just keep basicing with her, but she's not killing anybody with basic. And now it's over. Not very well done. Radis lead. I got 0 there. I gotta get these. I gotta get my. I gotta change this stuff up. I can't have this stuff going on. Okay, what do I put on him? Health and protection is a good idea. Keep him alive for longer. I don't want that. That's the down arrow, right? Yeah. Oh, I really wish you could see these so they didn't do this, you know? I had to go through them like this. This is a pain in the butt. More health and protection. That's good. Potency. I like that. Okay, I don't have Malik. I don't have Malik. That's not helping me. Not helping me. So, there's Jalen. Okay, I got you finally. Just hang on a minute, guys. I'm gonna get these reviews. I promise. Somebody said, Radis? I don't know why. Why does Radis work here? I can isolate with Treya so that I can not hit, right. And then we'll put in, Scion for taunting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really need to get the kills with Morgan. I don't really need it because I don't need a red crate this time. All right. So far, so good. This looks great. Yeah, this is going great. Going great. Looking strong. Scion never got a turn. Treya hasn't gone yet. I'm out. Forget it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Screw that. I didn't do it last time either. Screw it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out on that one. Gain alert 20 times. We can do that. We can just do it here. Alert is with which one? I gotta do Imperial Remnant anyway. Who gains alert? It's him, right? Yeah. So I just gotta get Night Trooper a bunch of turns. Dark Trooper's gonna do too much damage here. Let's do this. Yeah, I have to win battles anyway with my Imperial Remnant, so I might as well do it this way. There's one. I don't know if I'm going to win this, actually. Is there a cooldown reset on this team anywhere? Well, it doesn't matter now. Just kill me fast so I can just get out of... Ah, screw this. I'm out. I don't need all the feats. All right, let's do the reviews. I'm not dealing... I'm not... Pass. Pass. People ask how I feel about Conquest. This is why I've never done the red crates before. I hate that garbage. There's so much garbage that goes into that. I'm done with the whole thing, yes. God, that was obnoxious. All right. Man, that was obnoxious. Mr. Bean Laden. Wow. Wow. Mr. Bean Laden, huh? I had on the wrong screen and nobody ever said a word. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll do different ones. We'll get in there in a minute and do it. I don't care about Morgan. I'm not doing that one. I appreciate it, though. Treya, Jedi Match, Luke, Watt, Morgan, and Thrawn. Isn't Enoch restricted? I have no idea. I have no idea. All right. 954-276-262. He probably is. It's like they put so many restrictions and goofball stuff in there. 1.01, 1.11. And then it was 954-276-262. Yeah, I need to read all his kits, I guess, but 3007-798. Exactly. Exactly. Well done, Ant-Man, especially since I only need gold crates going forward. I'm not gonna just kill myself to get a red crate again. All right, 3007, and you're at the 1 mark, so you're gonna be right in here. You're in this bunch right here, I guarantee it. Yeah, that's you right there. So you're right, this bunched up group of people here. Right in this little bunch of group people here. So you're like at a 50-50, maybe like a 45th or 40th percentile, somewhere in there. Hey, Rex. Somewhere in that range. If you see your mods are... They need some work, but they're not like as dreadful as some of the mods we see on a daily basis around here. What else is going on, Mr. Bean? Gotta get a new pen. This pen doesn't look like it's done. Look, there's still ink in there, but it's not... Ink must be on the sidewall and not like... Must not be full through with ink. Still not working. How about a purple pen? All right. Mr. Bin Laden about to unlock malevolence after this TB and very close to Jedi Knight Luke, then going for Executor, then Jabba. Well, you got plans. Okay, you're ready for malevolence. Good job here. Good job. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, you're ready for malevolence, I think. Let's take a look here at where's Grievous. Here's Grievous. You know, some Zetas on him would add a lot to the ship. Probably want to mod him out too, but nice. Malevolence on the way. Other ships aren't looking too hot. That's an okay starter fleet, not 3 million fleet. That's not doing much. What did you say? Malevolence and very close to Jedi Knight Luke, then going for Executor, then Jabba. Let's take a look at Jedi Knight Luke farming. CLS, Han, Chewbacca, 3PO, Vader, Wampa, Hermit Yoda. Incoming text. Pete Rose to be inducted into Hall of Fame. What a bunch of garbage mongers. Is that true? My mom sent me an article. I don't know if I believe this. Oh, brother. My mom sent me this article with the headline, Pete Rose to be inducted into the Hall of Fame, but it's just an opinion piece on that he should be inducted. No, it was just a fake headline. Fake news. Just a guy saying he should be inducted. All right. You have Grievous's Zetas ready. Good. Sorry. Got distracted there. Well, it looks like you're ready for Jedi Knight Luke. Lando, Rolo, Cholo. Rolo, Cholo, Lando. It looks like you're closer to Boss, about the same. About the same. Okay. You know what, Mr. Bean? I approve of your farming path. I don't know what else to say. You got the right idea for a farming path, Mr. Bean. You're building up your troopers. What's with Darth Maul? What's this? Was he in a bundle? You didn't purchase a Darth Maul bundle here. What's with Darth Maul? You bought the Finalizer bundle. Maul was for Raid. Alright. Who's he leading? He's not. You don't have much else on here for the raid. All right. If you say so. Have to see your roster, Cole. I don't know, man. I don't like giving just Black Hill. Hey, there you are. Yep, I nailed it. Black Hill is free to play since summer 2016. Yep. I know stuff. I know stuff. Mr. Bean, I approve of your entire farming path. Malevolence is gonna be here soon. Then he's gonna go get Jedi Knight Luke. Then he's gonna go get the Executor, which he's right around the corner for, and then he's going for Jabba. I approve of all of the above. Your farming path gets the full Nooch Too Good endorsement. Stamp. Now fix your mods, man. Get some better mods. You're gonna need better mods. You're gonna need better mods as you move forward. These should all be protection. You got the right idea. Your mods are okay. I mean, see, that's okay. I've seen worse. He's not very fast, but you're working on all that stuff, so should you target Poncho Bros? I would never tell anybody not to go after the Poncho Bros. I just think, and by the way, the overwhelming feedback on my video the other day was that at Gear 8 and 7 stars, you can get the mod tier done with the Poncho Bros assault battles easily. So it seems like if you just get them at least to 7 stars, even at the gear levels they're at now, that you could do that assault battle tier in Duel of the Fates just to get a bunch of mod materials every month. So it seems like that's true. Cole, see the pinned message? There's a video in there that talks about how roster reviews work. Sorry, and we've explained it a bunch on stream, so I just don't want to. But see the pinned message? There's a video in there for how roster reviews work. Mr. Bean, that's it, man. I would put, yeah. Oh no. Jesus Dominguez, you're back. You're in Kyber right now. He's in Bronzium 4. I throw my best fleets on defense. Come and get me, man. Come and get me. Put your Malevolence on defense. Bring your Bounty Hunters in on offense with your Executrix. Make them come and get you. Make him come and get you. Then when you get Executor, you do an Executor-only defense once you get Executor. That'll take you up another level of... well, you're in Chromium, or you're in Bronzium. That'll take you up to Chromium. With Hans Melon. What's Hans Melon? I would put the Malevolence on defense for sure. Once you get it. That's your best fleet. Put it on defense. Make him beat you. I know what it was. I was just beating up. That's my opinion. If it doesn't work, you can go one round. If it doesn't work for you, switch it out. My general thoughts on Grand Arena down here is when you get your hands on a big fleet, you throw it on defense, and you can go everything else with offense, or maybe you got some good defensive teams to throw out there and see what happens and see if it does the work for you. Know what I mean? That's my thought process. Nice roster, Mr. Bean. Your farming is in really good shape. You got the right idea, dude. I mean, yeah, if you're in Kyber, you're keeping malevolence for offense, but it's going to be his only fleet. All right, Jalem. After this, we'll do some Conquest and we'll head out, but we're going to be here for a while. Anytime, dude. Lum Chummerson. Wow. Lum Chummerson. Nope. I'm currently doing BAM for Executor, then I plan on doing a Leia after that. Other than that, I don't have any concrete plans. That's just me. All right. 2.94, 3.03. We're up to 234 people on this list here. I love it. 2003394. That's pretty cool. 2.943. That's going to be a good score. Should be right there. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Did I type it wrong? 2003. I was at 29. Okay, 2003, 394, 3.03. I was in the wrong place. That's you right there. Yeah. That's a nice mod score, dude. You're well ahead of the pack with that mod score. Nice job. You got a bunch of 20 speed mods here, a bunch of 6 dot mods over 15 speed. Really nice. Good job, dude. Good job. Waiting Shadow has joined the stream. Let's say hello to one of our longest standing High Council members. Waiting is your little show me how long you've been a member thing on there, Waiting Shadow? Or do you lack the conviction to find it? Only need 15 more likes for 100, YouTube.
You lack conviction.
Nooch is a Pexlo. Okay, there you go. I mean, Faded Red is a... Oh, you're Faded Red. Okay, cool. Yep, no problem, dude. Driving. Waiting Shadow's driving. Can't look it up. All right. So, currently farming BAM for Executor, then doing a Leia. Makeshift fleet with Chimera, Geos, and Bounty Hunters. He says, I'm currently farming BAM for Executor, and IG-2000, and Xanadu Blood, and TIE Bomber. You're farming like everything for Exec. You are not close to Executor. I mean, you gotta farm BAM for him. I'm not telling you not to do that. Grief, Mando, Cara Dune, IG-11. Well, yeah, you got some work to do. You got some work to do. So Leia, huh? Lisa is 7 stars. Scout Trooper is 4. I think Rex was Relic. Yeah. I don't think Leia's a bad way to go. Honestly, as a first GL. And it'll lead you into Jedi Knight Luke, which then leads you to all the good stuff from there, too. So it's your next goal. You got your CLS team up and running. You got Captain Rex to help your Gear 12 Phoenix. You got Savage Opress at Gear 12. You got some Gear 12 Ewoks in there, unfortunately. Bosk and Boba Fett are kind of ready. Darth Vader's kind of ready. They're almost ready. Just get a little bit more to go. Piet's not ready yet. Well, I mean, so you're farming Executor. You've got a lot of sharding left to do for it. A lot of sharding left to do. It seems like you've got room to probably Relic Savage Opress in the meantime. Like, it's going to take you a while to get where you're going. You could probably Relic Savage and Relic a Phoenix team, although that Phoenix team at Gear 12, Hera, well, Zeb. Chopper, Hera, Zeb, Chopper, Kanan. Okay. Got it. That's probably doing okay for you. That's probably doing okay for you. You definitely did not go straight for Executor. You went straight for CLS. But your mods are awesome. That's a nice mod. Crit damage and 25 speed. Yeah, for 2 million. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. It's all filled out here. Obviously, there's a lot of work to do, a lot of work ahead of you, but 17 there. 15. They're making some good decisions, too. Yeah, man. Your Executor farming is recent. By recent, I mean like last 6 months. I've been playing for like a year-ish, I think. I think because you have Captain Rex so fast, it makes your Phoenix better. Phoenix been working wonders in GAC. I'll bet it does. Relic 8 grind is slow, free to play. I don't have a lot to say here. I mean, for me, I went the opposite. I did Executor first, then I moved around to CLS. That's what I did on my roster. You just done it the opposite way, and you're going to go Leia next. I think it's fun. That's all I got. Are you farming Malevolence? Yeah. Are you farming a Negotiator or Malevolence with your Mark II currency? No Watt Tambor, you might not be getting Mark II currency. Oh yeah, Poggle Omicrons can be a massive pain in the early levels of TW. Getting Malevolent Sarge to get to, but still a ways away. Well, you got to think about this, though. When you unlock it, you want to have those other 2 ships in there. You want to have the Hyena Bomber and Voltroid. So I would, if you're going to unlock Malevolence at some point in the future, ships are a 6-month farm. I would be getting on Hyena Bomber and Voltroid right now. That's my only thought. The rest of your roster is doing what you want it to be doing. I would find a way to get Vulture Droid and Hyena Bomber mixed in with your roster. You're not getting much. I'm still saying, Look. You're gonna regret if you don't do it, you're gonna regret it. I'm just letting you know. If you're within 6 months of having Malevolence, you will regret not farming Hyena Bomber and Vulture Droid today. I'm just giving you, even as a free-to-play player, these ships take 6 months to get the 7 stars on regular farming, and that's what these two are. If you don't start farming them now, you're gonna kick yourself later when you're like, oh man, I'm like 20 shards from Malevolence and I still haven't farmed them, and yeah, I didn't want to do it because it takes forever. Ship farms take forever. That means start them early. It doesn't mean put them off. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But I like the roster, man. I like what you put together. I like the CLS team. That's probably a banger in Grand Arena. Are you putting that on defense on the front wall? I bet people can't. I bet you get a lot of holds as CLS if you do that. That's where I'd put it. I'd put CLS right on the front wall and say, come and get me. Right, you don't have Malevolence activated, but you got nothing to do with it, you know? Little piece of gummy bear on my sleeve there. Holy for me. All right, dude, 13 more likes on YouTube for 100. Let's go play some Conquest. Jalem, nice roster. Great mods. Great mods, man. Yep, massive holds. I'm not surprised one bit. And where you are in Grand Arena, you throw a Relic CLS team out there. These people like Carbonite 2, they ain't getting through CLS. Unless they got, you know, one of those big rosters that is, you know, sandbagging or whatever. So, yep. All right, guys, we're going to do some Conquest here for a little while. So what I've got here is I've got Imperial Remnant full team, Night Sisters full team, and I want to get my, I'm going to get my inventory back where I want it to be. Which now I got to go through and do all this. No. That summoned is for... Oh my god, this is such a pain in the butt, dude. I think it's these. Yeah. Yeah. And then I want the... I need the, 3 damage over time. Okay, we're good. No. Amplify Agony. Yep. Yep. And just add more dots for good met. Well, we could take off one of these and get like one of these 3-dot ones in here. That one would be... Let's put this in there. 5% offense and everything. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Jalem, I know you do. You're here for every stream, and I appreciate you. Okay. Let's look at some of these feats down here. Full squad of Geos, Night Sister Acolyte, gain Retaliate 15 times. That's Gungans. Let's run some Gungans here. They might win too fast, as Phalanx does Retaliate, right? Yeah, okay. Good, there we go. Got her out the bat. Now it's auto. I kind of don't want to kill Marin and Daka here. If I can get around to more retaliates, you know? Yeah, but I'm gonna. CLS is kind of like GM in that way. What's GM? What's GM? I don't know what that means. Maybe you meant to say GL? Oh, that was a mistake. Great Mothers. I should have basic there. That was a mistake. I'm getting texted like crazy today. Anytime Faded Red. There we go again. There's Retaliate. I only get Retaliate. How many times do I have to gain Retaliate? Let's just basic our way through this now. If I can get back to retaliate. How many times can I cheese retaliate here, you think? I should probably put Phalanx on with another team. You know? Like Hux and First Order Officer or something? Thanks, Andreas. If we do it this way... I want to cheese it as much as possible. Who else passes? Thrawn. And who? And we'll go with Watt. See if this gets us more retaliates. If he defeats anybody, they won't be revived. Well, that didn't work at all. That worked none. A CLS team stalls out the battle and thrown Phalanx. You won't give. I don't have the energy for this, guys. I just don't have the energy to keep I just don't have the energy for it. I still got a week left, week and a half left. Final boss, no, with CLS, stall at the battle and thrown Phalanx. What materials will be done in one battle for you? So what do I do there, Nuclear? And I gotta take my dots off again, right? No, the dots will work. Dots will work. Like that? Yeah, dots are fine. What needs to be clicked and posted as a short? Conquest sucks. What do you want? Wow. That's a lot of dots. Phalanx has yet to take a turn. There we go. Okay. So we can't take him down? Is that what we're saying? I feel like we can take Captain Enoch down, right? But we can't take the rest of them down. They got crit damage immunity. I don't want to remove the crit damage immunity, so I don't want, like, Chewbacca doing a removal. Yeah, we don't want to remove any buffs here. Might want to get rid of Chuckles here. Okay. Now let's go back over here. Keep lighting this up forever. There's two. Game almost froze there on me. Give translate the... Oh, yeah. You're right. Not thinking there. Good call. Yep, good call. Whoa! The PC client does not like the mechanics of this battle, boys and girls. Let's go lock up somebody else on stun lock. Let's go stun lock you. I don't think I can get 3 stacks on him, though. Can I? No, I didn't do it. I certainly can't get 3 stacks if I'm not trying. There's 3. Good call. I like this. This is a good cheese. This is a cheese I like. I like a cheese where I don't have to do a bunch of different, like, weird characters, throw them in there, do weird mechanics. I can just play the team basically as it exists. I know I'm not doing any specials, but I just basically go out there and play the team as it works and just run through it and, yeah, get it done. Do I need to use a special to build up more translate? Is that what I need to do? Yeah, that's gonna give me more translate, right? Oh my gosh. This is like totally locked up, dude. The PC client does not like the Imperial Remnants. Trying to get a stun over here. There we go. That's just gonna kill him. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't get 3 stacks. That's 4, right? This is riveting content. just hang out here for a long time doing nothing. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of them. I don't know if we'll get all of them, like you said, but we'll get a bunch of them. Good call. If the game doesn't freeze complete... You know, it's because I got 690 dots. That's what's going on. I have too many dots. I'm... Okay, there's 2 stacks. There's just too many dots. That, look at that. 609 dots is killing it, dude. One thing that would benefit me in here is somebody could pass turn meter, or give it a bonus turn, which I don't have here. Oh my gosh. That was 7 seconds of locked. Whenever the dots go off, it locks up. That was literally 7 seconds. It was locked there. That's so funny. There's 3 stacks, but now I'm gonna use it and I'll be done with it. Whenever they die from dots, the game freezes for 6 or 7 seconds. There's like 5 or 6 so far. Oh, he got it. He got his cooldowns. Still got 3. Oh, I messed. I should have translated there. I know chat's talking, but I gotta stay focused here to get as many of these done as I can. Vader can only dispel 200. Is that right? I didn't know that. So he can't do any more than 200 debuffs with his Culling Blade? Doesn't even matter if I win this, does it? I do have 3 stacks of translation now, guys, and it's hanging on. That's because 3PO's got 3 stacks, and Phalanx has 3 stacks, and we're good to go. Yes, sir. Good call on this one. You had 2,000 dots on someone? Yeah, I just gotten up to 600 or 700. I haven't gotten above that. That's like 7 of those. I might be able to get this whole thing knocked out. I don't think so, though. If the game wasn't like pausing every time somebody died from dots, So the dots are actually hurting me just for timing purposes, and they're costing me time. That's all the dots are doing. I've probably lost somewhere in the range of 30 to 45 seconds on this battle from dots, which might cost me 1 retaliate here when it's all said and done. We're almost through Stormtrooper. He has 1,098 dots on him. Stormtrooper does. That's 1,140. That's 1,200, and he's about to lose a bunch though. It doesn't even show the damage it takes because it locks up too much. 825 dots. 870. This is crazy. He's taking his dots now. We gotta lock all these guys up here. Stun him. Yep, we didn't stun him. I think I got another stack coming here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this is a good call. Who said to do this? Should I have done a special there? Do I have to win this? I don't have to win this, right? I should have done special last time. I think he's going down. He's at 9 right now, so he'll die next time. Yeah, I didn't think I had to win. Okay, there's another one. I'm probably up to 10 or 11 right now, but I'm not gonna be maxed out. We're gonna do another battle and just add them up, and then once it's added up, I'll just auto it to kill him. If I started using specials here, we would get it to work. We would finish it. I'm not gonna get there. Okay, that's where I'm getting. All right, what do we get there? How many did we get? 12. I need 3 more. Let's do it again. Just get 3 more and then get out of here. We could put Queen Amidala on the team. Can I throw Queen Amidala on there for Chewbacca? Will she mess this up? Ah, whatever. We need 3 more stacks. Ah, Conquest. 7 more likes on YouTube for 100, folks. One. Just need 3 more. Well, she's got to survive. I guess I could pull the Handmaiden. No, he cleansed all my buffs. Yuck. I'm kind of missing that guard right now. Alright, well now I just want to win it with Handmaiden Decoy there. I can't pull her, it's not Galactic Republic. Let's see if she lives through this. Now I need 2 more. I could just run my Gungans now 2 more times to get that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the Gungans 2 more times. Oh my god. I don't need to finish this. It doesn't do any good. fine. I'm just gonna run my gun. I need 2 more, right? I still need 3. Ah! Oh, I backed out. I backed out. I got greedy there. I got greedy. I threw the handmaiden in and that killed me. I got greedy. Greed. Greed, boys and girls. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Name that movie. One. There you go. Rain's got it. What's up, Rain? Okay, let's get rid of you. Takes a minute to get that translation going. Come on! I guess I gotta control a whole night. Oh my god. What is different? What the heck? What's different? No, 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 don't back out. Now I need 2 more. Alright, I'm just going back here, and I'm gonna do the Gungans back here. And I'm gonna get my mod. I prefer farming my datacrons, you know what I mean? I guess I should have just worked harder to kill the main 2 guys I need to kill, and then leave the rest out there. Wall Street, Sensuna's got it, but I think Rain gets credit there. 1 more like, guys, for 100. Make it happen. Come on, Phalanx, get a turn. I think you're right about Enoch. I should have killed Enoch. Is Phalanx gonna get it? He's gaining 0 turn meter. He's literally gaining 0 turn meter. Okay, there we go. Just get 1 turn here, buddy. That's all. Okay, there you go. There's 1. Now take him out. We'll do 1 more. I don't think Boomadeer ever got a turn either. What, did he? Did Boomadeer get a turn? 104 likes. Good job, YouTube. Twitch, where are your likes? Alright, 1 more here. I did use his middle special. Oh, well. Hope he's nerfed. Oh, Daka got the retaliation there. That's not good. Ooh. Okay, there we go. And done. Okay, we're done with that one. What's next? Night Sister Acolyte 15 times. Full squad of Geos. Okay, let's do Night Sister Acolyte here. I'm going to throw her in with my first order, guys. I could do Night Sisters. That wouldn't be a problem. Let's put her in the first order, guys. Okay, here we go. And then Night Sister Acolyte. Not great so far. Hold on. There we go. 1 more. She gone. Okay. I haven't used gun guns on offense that much. So I've been throwing them on defense. They've been doing great for me. One more here. All right. I think I have to use Night Sisters on the final tier, so I'm trying to save them for that if I can. The first time I don't take out Marin with that hit is probably the time that I'm done with this, although she's close to dying from Mother Talzin at this point, so I might need to start hitting Mother Talzin first. Hux didn't get an immediate turn there either. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, there's no way to... When it's used him in this many battles or haven't survived that many battles, there's just no way to cheese that. Ah, Daka goes first. Yeah, you don't revive when Kylo kills you. I forgot about that. You gone. I think I can do this a few more times. I just gotta focus on Talzin there. Instead of what I did a second ago. Yep. Okay, let's do that again. There's like no conversation going on. There's just... Conquest is like... Bull. Let's go grind this. Everybody will be entertained. Not. Okay, Daka's gonna go first. Oh, Talzin goes second. Initiate almost died there. So this is my last run at this. If she can stay alive, I need to keep her alive. Is she gonna... She's got 3 stacks. I gotta kill him before Initiate gets a turn. Or Acolyte gets a turn. Here. They gotta die before Acolyte gets a turn. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think she's about to die. She's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes! We did it. Oh, that was too close. Mythic's too busy watching the riveting content. Okay. My datacrons look pretty good, Jalem. Alright, what else we got in here? Geos. So here's how we do Geos. We'll do it here and on the final tier. One of these. No. No. That. Summoned ally. And then one of these 3-dot ones is a summoned ally too. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to be able to see what was going on? There it is. And then we're gonna keep, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna keep Volatile Accelerator, and we'll just keep 1 Amplify Agony. So whenever a summoned ally is damaged, everybody gains offense for 1 turn and turn meter. And whenever everybody gains 100% defense and offense for 2 turns whenever an ally is summoned. So that's gonna make my Geos like impenetrable, dude. And Omicron to read all the discs, boy, wouldn't that be special? So they're going to gain a lot of stuff at the beginning of the battle every time. I could probably auto this, but we're going to just get after it. Quality of life, Omicrons. It would be nice if you could do some of this stuff without having to do it over and over again. Now, here's the one question about the game. Gerbil brought this up one of our get-togethers. Do we really have to be able to do everything in the game to find it enjoyable? Or can they get to a point in the game where maybe you're not doing everything? I think... You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that a game like Raid Shadow Legends doesn't necessarily allow you to complete every game mode every time it comes out. Like, there's always so much going on. Now, that has not been how this game has functioned for 9 years, so it would definitely be a change, but maybe there's a time coming when you can't actually get to everything that's available, you know? Guys, I'm looking forward to Balin's Skull here pretty soon on the channel. That's gonna be fun. She go. Oh, I get to do this ability for once? Thank you. They do need to fix the data disk so you can actually read them. You feel like quality of life Omicrons are replacing the sim button. What? Oh, the Omicrons you can put on Padawan, Obi-Wan, and I don't know who else. They will never get me to invest in it. The only reason I would ever invest in a Conquest Omicron is if I absolutely had to do it to bring you guys content. I think it's the biggest piece of garbage idea they've ever had, and it's maybe not ever, but it's one of the biggest piece of garbage they've ever had. We'll make them Riva mission fully autoable. Hey, JC, thanks for being here this whole time. I really appreciate you. Galactic Challenge Omicron would like to have a talk. Raid seems to be going for swamps, so you for swamp you to get everything miss out, then have a reason to buy. That may be true about Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. I've never played the game, but I feel like when you look just at the in our game we would call it the holo tables. When you look at the game, the front page of Raid, it's like, golly, there's 800,000 things on this page. How would you ever do all of them? And they're all opened up like almost immediately. So you can't recommend it because it's controversial. What? Can't recommend what? I think that's enough for, I think I'm at 50%. Yeah, we'll do more of that later. Okay. I think that's it for this tier. So we gotta come back tomorrow. A couple days for Acolyte. One more day for Geo's there. The Conquest. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. What do we got here? This is Morgan Elsbeth, an alert. Screw that. What's at the bottom? Sector 4. Keller and Beck in my squad. Night Sister units. And Blight. The Night Sister units is also a global feat that I'll be doing here. Don't want you. As soon as we get an AoE from Talzin, they're just all dead. Right there. Like I said. Now, I can understand if you have a very light, like you're just hit 4 million. You've got Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon. You don't really have a deep roster. Then I actually understand it. Then I actually understand that. Oh, I didn't change data disk. You're right. Oops. See? Stupid. Just give me... Can I get... Please. Can we please just get like a... I need like... Just like for mods. I need to have data disk sets that I can load loadouts. That's what I'm trying to say. I need data disk loadouts in this game. Yeah, let me go get that. Thank you. Thank you, Afromenda. So this can go. Try to remember what these look like for next time. And that. Then we're gonna put on. Hold on. Why are they all? I thought I had another 8% here. Where's my other 8%er? There it is. Oh, it's a 2 dot. I was thinking it was a 3 dot. I'm like, where is it? Okay. Bye. This is so... And then a 3 dot here. We're gonna... That. Okay, there we go. Yeah, again, if you're sitting there with, like, a less than perfect roster for going through a bunch of Conquest, I think that PAL Omicron makes a bunch of sense. Can you expand your data disk capacity? You can't expand anything. No, you can't expand data disk capacity. You just can't see what any of them are until you click on them. They won't do that because of the normal energy cost to change disks. Why? What does that have to do with anything? Why would the... Because without... Why would that impact anything? I don't understand. You could still charge for it. It could still register that if you changed out 4 disks, it charges you for it with your energy. That doesn't make any sense. I'm at 50% here. I just need to get 1 turn with Talzin. Or this. That's it. How low can I go here, guys? How low can I go? How low do you think I can go? Let's test it out. How many more do I need? I need to defeat 8. Well, I'm not defeating a lot of units because I'm using dots. How low can I go here? 40%. This will get me some defeats right here. 6 of them to be 05. Okay, we're gonna be down to 30% now. %. Yeah, Marin's a champ here. Absolute champ. That didn't kill him? Aw, man. Alright, we've done the global feat. This one I'm probably up to like 30. How am I still at 23? Talzin killed him. Oh, that's annoying. The dots are keeping me from getting that. That's not right. Use basic on Talzin. She will kill them with plague? What? I see what you're saying. But this should kill them too. Look, they're all at one... Why isn't this killing them? Why isn't it an AoE killing him here? Somebody tell me. I need to know. Why doesn't this AoE kill them? Special damage should kill them all. Don't tell me basic. Tell me why the AoE doesn't kill them. I'm doing special damage. They have no health. A AoE should kill 5 of them. They're dodging? Nah, that should get me at least 3 kills right there. Got me 1. I got 1 kill out of that. Basic kill everybody. We're at 13%. I'll do basic next time. Well, we went all the way down. I can't use them anymore. I can't even use them anymore. That got me 2, I guess. Can I use them at 3%? Let's do it. 3% Night Sisters here. Basic. See, I only killed 1. I only killed 1 anyway. I can't go anymore, right? 26. That's taking forever. Those dots are horrible. Nope, can't use them. I never tried that before. Yeah, they're dying to the plague dot for sure. This pen sucks. Hang on, I gotta get a new pen here. Is there one in here? There we go. This should work. There we go. Alright, so I can't use Night Sisters anymore. Now I'm done with Geos there too. Keller and Beck. Let's put Keller and Beck in our squad. So let's do it this way. Queenie. Where is she? Here we go. Ponchos. GK and Keller and Beck. Little AoE from Obi-Wan, and they're all dead. You can use 1%. If you have less than 10%, it just brings you to 0. Gotcha. Took them all the way down, man. I don't have the Great Mothers, no. I guess I could do more Night Sisters there. I guess I could do more Night Sisters. I have enough Night Sisters. Let's do Keller and Beck a few times. I don't have Great Mothers up where I can use her. Maybe I do. I don't know. Hey, Timothy Hendricks, what's up? Yeah, I think you're right. If I have the squad, I can use the Great Mothers there, put them in, and I can do more Night Sisters here. Maybe kill some folks with those guys. AoE, Obi-Wan. There you go. Keller and Beck's even living. They're not getting turns. Or they are, and they don't get rid of him. 1-star Keller and Beck with 0 upgrades. Not that time. That was funny. What have I done? 4 with Keller and Beck now? That gets me down to 4 more. Think I can do all these here? Did I get this all the way down? See you, Odin's Raven. So far, so good. I need 3 more. Man, we are going through some beef on these teams right now. 3 more. That Amplify Agony Cron is no joke, man. Their disc. I don't know. I think next time around, GK is gonna die on that first volley, and that's problematic. He's dead now. I don't know if I can do 3 more here. We'll see. Although, man, yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try. We're at 40%. I need 2 more. Yeah, GK... Oh, survived. Look at him. Look at him go. He took out the Brute. Qui-Gon's about to land all the debuffs. There you go. Now, Obi-Wan's about to AoE him all off the board, and that's it. Yeah, one more. One more. Let's go. We're knocking some stuff out today. It's 14, right? 14 out of 15. I'm not doing that. All right. That wraps us up. Is anybody else streaming right now that we can go invade? Streaming for Sammy is streaming. Let's go. Streaming for Sammy is getting like the bulk of our traffic out here. MDLR1. Let's go hit that guy. He's got 17. Oh, that's Russian. Let's hit him up anyway. Let's go get the Russians on Twitch. All right, guys. We're going to raid the Russians on Twitch. We're going to raid Stream for Sammy on YouTube. Thanks for joining me here for 4 hours today. We had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow with more roster reviews. Have a great day. I will talk to you soon. And always remember, NOOCH too good.